In this two-day event, yesterday it was the CEC meeting, which was executed very successfully, and we have entered into the second day of this event, that is the 12th National Conference. I also extend my heartfelt regards to all the leaders of the central unit who have given Odisha unit the opportunity to host this event. I, on behalf of Odisha unit, which is under the leadership of Shri Prakash Behera, our President, and Secretary General Shri Harishankar Naik sir, I am Praveena Pradhan, General Secretary, Odisha unit, welcome you all. Though Bhubaneswar welcomed you with a very hot summer, but yesterday evening it was a very pleasant evening because of the rain. Now the summer is a bit bearable. I extend my thanks to our guests who have joined us today and really surprised us. ZM Bardhaman Gyalal Maji sir, ZM Bhubaneswar Bijoy Malik sir, and General Secretary All India Bank of India Officers Association Odisha Unit Shri Kamaljit Mahapatra sir. Thank you sir for joining here with us. We also have ex-DGM Shri Lakshman Sethi sir with us. It is an honor and a privilege to welcome you all to this important gathering. Today we come together not just as individuals from diverse communities, but as a collective force, striving for equality, empowerment, and progress. Our association stands on the foundation of unity, resilience, and the shared dream of a society that respects and upholds the dignity and rights of every individual. Regardless of caste and background, in a world where social justice often feels like a distant goal, meetings like this are a vital reminder that change begins with awareness, dialogue, and action. Again, I would like to thank our respected Zonal Manager, Sir Bijoy Kumar Malik, ZM Bardhaman Gyalal Maji Sir, and General Secretary All India Bank of India Officer Association, Shri Kamaljit Mahapatra Sir. And also Lakshman Sethi sir, our ex-DGM, that your visit is not just merely a formality, it is a symbol of encouragement and support for the values we uphold as an association. We represent unity, equality, and the shared goal of empowering every employee, regardless of background, to rise, thrive, and contribute meaningfully to our great institution. Sir, your leadership inspires confidence. Your presence here reinforces the importance of inclusive growth, and your commitment for recognizing the contribution of SC, ST, and OBC employees within our organization. We are confident that under your guidance, the spirit of cooperation, fairness will develop and also grow stronger with every passing year. As we know that demographically, Odisha houses more than 80 tribes. We cannot portray all the beautiful tribes in this stage on the platform, but of course we will like to give you a glimpse of the tribal culture within 5 minutes to all of you, which we have been preparing for so long. From the student of Kalinga Institute of Social Sciences, our beautiful students are here to offer something that they have been practicing, putting their heart and soul together. With huge round of applause, let us encourage the students. fabulous, breathtaking, and marvelous. We would just take a moment and appreciate the effort that has been put by KISS University, that apart from just imparting education and degrees, they are also teaching the students to uphold the very base of culture. We would like to call upon on the stage the coordinator and the teachers who have put their effort, and the show that you have just witnessed is effort given by them. We would just take a moment to felicitate them. The tribal dance that you all have witnessed now were from the tribes of Santal, Munda, Kisan, Oraon, and Parja. Thank you. Now, by the time we get the stage set up, to introduce our very great state of Odisha, we have a small AV which we will be playing. So we want you to just have a look. Can we have the AV, please?
Welcome to Odisha, a land where history whispers through ancient temples. Freedom fighters' courage echoes in the wind, and culture dances in every heartbeat. From its glorious past to its dynamic present, Odisha is a saga of resilience, heritage, and progress. Odisha's history dates back to the glorious kingdom of Kalinga. A name that resonated across ancient India, a land of warriors, philosophers, artists, and seafarers. Kalinga was a powerful maritime state trading with Southeast Asia as early as the 3rd century BCE. In 260 BCE, the fierce Kalinga War transformed Emperor Ashoka from a conqueror to a spiritual seeker. That turning point marked the rise of Odisha as a cradle of peace, art, and spirituality. Over centuries, mighty dynasties like the Kharvelas, Gangas, and Gajpatis carved a legacy that still echoes through Odisha's temples and traditions. Odisha's soil birthed heroes whose courage lit the path to freedom. From Bakshi Jagbandhu of the 1817 Paika rebellion, often hailed as India's first armed struggle against the British, to Baji Raut, the youngest martyr who chose death over betrayal. The flame of resistance burned bright in the hearts of many. Veer Surendra Sai, Jai Rajguru, and Rendo Maji, warriors who stood up for justice and inspired generations. On 1st April 1936, Odisha became India's first state formed on linguistic lines, uniting Odia-speaking regions. Visionaries like Madhusudan Das, lovingly called Utkal Gaurav, championed this cultural identity, paving the way for unity and pride in the Odia language. Odisha is a heartbeat of Indian classical art and literature. The graceful Odissi dance, among the oldest classical forms, was born here, an elegant blend of rhythm, devotion, and storytelling. Literary giants like Sarala Das, the father of Odia literature, and Fakir Mohan Senapti, who introduced realism, enriched India's literary soul. Craftsmanship is Odisha's living tradition. From intricate Pattachitra paintings to vibrant Sambalpuri textiles, every thread tells a story. In 2014, Odia was officially recognized as a classical language, joining the League of Sanskrit, Tamil and Telugu. With roots stretching back over 2,500 years, Odia is more than a language. It is a symbol of enduring cultural richness and creative brilliance. Lalitgiri and Udyagiri stand as testimonies to a time when peace, wisdom and art flourished. Buddhist thought traveled from Odisha to Sri Lanka and Southeast Asia, spreading the message of compassion far beyond its shores. Nestled on India's eastern coast, Odisha is a land of natural diversity, coastlines, dense forests, majestic mountains, and life-giving rivers. Home to over 45 million people, Odisha celebrates unity in diversity, with over 62 tribal communities who live in harmony with nature and culture. Each year, Odisha faces nature's wrath in the form of cyclones. Once vulnerable, today it is a global model for disaster preparedness. With award-winning early warning systems, dedicated cyclone shelters, and resilient communities, Odisha sets an example in disaster management. From Philin to Fani to Yas, the spirit of Odisha rises stronger each time. A sports powerhouse, hosting the Hockey World Cup twice. A zero-hunger pioneer, feeding millions through school programs. And through Mission Shakti, over 7 million women are empowered to lead, earn, and inspire. From steel and textiles to green energy and tech parks, Odisha's economic engine is moving forward with purpose. Modern Odisha is built on the dreams of visionaries, and it's rising with world-class infrastructure. A state-of-the-art bus terminal named after Dr. B.R. Ambedkar stands as a tribute to social equality and progress. The Biju Patnaik International Airport connects Odisha to the world, honoring the legacy of the legendary leader and freedom fighter. And with strategic ports, Odisha is strengthening its maritime economy and global trade presence. With ecotourism in Simlipal, digital innovation in Bhubaneswar, and youth-driven enterprise everywhere in between, Odisha is open to dreamers, doers, and believers. This is where heritage meets horizon. Odisha has always shared Dr. B.R. Ambedkar's vision of social justice and equality, uplifting the marginalized, empowering women, and building an inclusive future for all. Odisha isn't just a state, it's an emotion, a land where the past and future dance in harmony. A place where every sunrise brings with it the promise of pride, peace, and possibility. Explore Odisha, where tradition meets tomorrow.
So that was Odisha for you. Our guests who have, let me inform you one more arrangement that we have done. Guests who will be planning to extend this stay for a day or two, we have two travel desks outside. If you plan to visit some nearby local sightseeing and all, you can just contact them. Taking the program further, it is now my honor to invite our distinguished guests to kindly come up to the dais and grace the occasion with their presence. I request Sangeeta ma'am to kindly escort Shri R.M. Khapade sir, our national president, up onto the dais. Next, I request Sonali ma'am kindly escort J.K. Kamble sir, our national secretary general, to the dais. Now I request Sunanda ma'am to kindly escort Shri Bijoy Kumar Malik, Sir, Zonal Manager, Bhubaneswar. Sangeeta ma'am, kindly invite Gyalal Maji sir, ZM Bardhaman to come up on the dais. Now we will invite over Shri Kamaljit Mahapatra sir. Sonali ma'am, kindly invite sir up onto the dais. Next, I request Sangeeta ma'am to invite over Srimati Santoshi Amy Kerketa, Chairperson, Ladies Wing. Next, Sonali ma'am, kindly escort Shri Arvind Pardesi sir, OBC representative, up onto the dais. Next, I request Sunanda ma'am to invite Prakash Behra sir, President, Odisha Unit. Next, Sangeeta ma'am, kindly invite and escort Shri Harishankar Naik sir, Secretary General, Odisha Unit. A huge round of applause for our guests and delegates seated on the dais. It is now time for a special moment to express our gratitude and respect to the leaders who have played an important role in shaping the cause, community, and our organization. We would like to invite our esteemed dignitaries to join us on the stage for a symbolic gesture of honor and offer flower and garland to our great leaders. May I kindly request all the dignitaries to come forward and join us on the stage for this momentous occasion. Let us all share in this moment of reverence and appreciation as we continue to celebrate the legacy and vision of our revered leaders. In the meantime, somebody has lost their Aadhaar card, which is right here with me. Pulak Mahato. Pulak Mahato, if you are present inside, then please collect your Aadhaar card from me. I now request our dignitaries to come forward and give their offerings to the portraits of our great leaders. As we gather here today, we are about to begin an event which is sacred and traditional gesture, the lighting of the lamp, which symbolizes the triumph of light over darkness and knowledge over ignorance. This moment will mark the beginning of a journey filled with wisdom, inspiration, and growth. It is a beautiful tradition that unites us all in reverence, setting the tone for the day ahead. May the light of knowledge and wisdom guide us through today's proceedings. Today we will also celebrate something very special, our culture, our heritage, and our beloved motherland. And what better way to do than with the iconic song that fills our heart with pride and love for Odisha. This is the anthem of the state, Bande Utkala Janani. A huge round of applause for the talented singer. Now I'll request everybody to rise in their places. We'll stand for 2 minutes of silent prayer for our near and dear ones whom we have lost. We'll also pray for the departed innocent soul at the Pahalgam in the beautiful Kashmir Valley in the terror attack on 22nd of April. Silent prayer will start now. Thank you. We'll continue to stand because I'll request each one of you to repeat the preamble as I read it. Let's put our hands on our heart and feel the very essence of the preamble. We, the people of India, having solemnly resolved to constitute India into a sovereign, socialist, secular, democratic republic, and to secure to all its citizens justice, social, economic, and political, liberty of thought, expression, belief, faith, and worship, equality of status and of opportunity, and to promote among them all fraternity, assuring the dignity of the individual and the unity and integrity of the nation. In our Constituent Assembly, this 26th day of November, 1949, do hereby adopt, enact, and give to ourselves this Constitution. Jai Samvidhan, Jai Bharat, Jai Bhim. Proceeding with today's program, I would now like to invite our National Secretary General, Shri J.K. Kamble sir, for his opening address.
Mahakaruni Tathagata Gautam Buddha, the champion of the Constitution, Dr. Babasaheb Ambedkar, Veer Birsa Munda, Mahatma Jyotirao Phule, our founding father, Mr. S.K. Patil, leaders and the dignitaries on the dais, the ZM of Bhubaneswar, Mr. Vijay Malik, another ZM, and Mr. Gyalal Maji Sahab, the eminent leader of Officer Association, Mr. Kamaljeet Mahapatra ji, General Secretary of Officer Association, our National President, R.M. Kapadiji, the Ladies Wing Chairperson, Ami Karkata Madam Ji, our OBC representative, Mr. Arvind Pardeshi Ji, our General Secretary of Odisha Unit, Mr. Harishankar Naik Ji, our President of Odisha Unit, Mr. Prakash Behera Ji, our beloved ex-DGM. He usually never misses any program of Odisha Unit, Mr. Lakshman Shetty, and leaders on the dais and off the dais. At the outset, I express my gratitude and feel humble, privileged, and honored to be amongst you and take an opportunity to host this 12th triennial conference in Odisha by working with. In fact, our organization was started in 1982. As you know that he was a one-man army to start with this organization. And today, we are from 1 to 23,000 in numbers. It is one of the solid organizations, as well as zonal level in 69 zones across the country. Having meeting is not more important, but the thing is that issues settle across the table. Issues settle well within the time taken to the conclusive decision. This is more important, which our association is doing nowadays. Of course, there are several problems faced at local level as well as affects level. When we saw that, especially transfer orders, when a transfer of orders on administrative grounds have been issued, we are victimized. We are victimized on large scale, which needs to be addressed. Our simple demand to the management is, please treat us at par with other organizations. We are also human beings. We are also a part of Bank of India. And we should be treated at par with other organizations. This is the simple, very simple request to the management. And thereby there is a discrimination by shunting our people at the difficult centers, which is taken up immediately. When the administrative order had been issued, when I saw most of the people have been shunted, even our general secretaries, even our deputy general secretaries, even our working presidents, I immediately drop a mail to the CGM asking, please look into and see that no office bearer of our organization is transferred, not only within the FGMOs, but out of the FGMOs as well as out of the states. That should be taken care. After sending a mail, no reply was received from head office. When I went personally to HO and asked, what about my mail which I have sent to you? They said, please hold on, we are looking into it. Today it is 27th. They do not have any relook. And still it is kept in abeyance. We want. So that is also held on. I went to MD for invitation. Why this is nobody from HO to grace the occasion, beautiful occasion at Bhubaneswar. Reason being, strategic meeting is held at Shimla on 25th and 26th, and thereby all the executives they engage in that strategic meeting, which MD regretted that he will not be able to attend this meeting, as well as no executive above CGM will be available. We tried a lot, and unfortunately, nobody could come to this program. Anyway, we are thankful and grateful to Malik Saab, Maji Saab for gracing an occasion. Bank, as such, there are several genuine transfer orders held up. There is no reason to hold a transfer order on marriage ground. A lady has been married. Last 6 months, she has applied, and it is kept in abeyance. Spouse ground applications are held up. Compassionate appointment have been held up for no reason. A reason is they do not have time. They are engaged in some or the other work, which is not appreciated at all. HO behaving like this, so what example they are setting before the other zonal managers? Quarterly meetings are not held in time. As per IBA brochure, quarterly meetings are to be held in a quarter of first month. Forget first month. At least during the quarter it should be held. There are huge backlogs of many zones. Time and again we have taken up this matter at quarterly meeting in HO. But still there are so many zones wherein there is a backlog of quarterly meeting with SC/ST people. However, we are time and again taking up this matter in every agenda for office accommodation to our various units, as well as timely conducting quarterly meetings at zonal level. We have given assurance that all the agendas will be cleared before March 2025. I am doubtful whether it can be done, but we'll ascertain in the next meeting with HO. Regarding ladies transfers, in fact, as per our transfer and placement policy, the boys or girl child is below 2 years, so no transfer is to be given to a lady. But there is a deviation by HO. So many ladies have been shunted from their place of posting to a difficult posting. We have also taken up this matter with the management to resolve it immediately. There were earlier a clerical transfers was every quarter. Last 2 years, there are no transfer on request transfer for award staff. What was the reason that holding award staff transfer on request? A reason was there was a dispute, a rift between union and management. On the count that management won't transfer if there is no vacancy at the place when the award staff is going. Union wants that whether there is a place or not, whether there is a vacancy or not. If he has been completed a 3 years period, she should be transferred immediately to the place of posting where he has requested. That is also held up because of the rift between management and union. There is no solution till today. we are trying hard to get our staff transfer effected as soon as possible. There are various issues, in fact. Mr. Mahapatra can vouch for my statements also. Issues are such, compassionate appointments are not given at right time. It is held up for no reasons. Transfer on compassionate ground, health ground is referred to a committee, and subsequently it is referred to a doctor. Doctor sees the paper and says, no, not fit for retransfer. And that paper is going to cold storage, and no, there is no relook on it. There is no relook on it. And that is over for that man. So all these issues are, in fact, need to be fought. We should come together and fight such issues where our member is affected. We are taking up several matters with the management at affects level as well as zonal level, trying to settle all the issues across the table. Some issues are such which cannot be settled across the table, which takes time. But until we take it to logical end, we never leave that issue. As such, office accommodation is a critical issue, and every meeting, every quarterly meeting, that issue is coming up. So they have assured us that it will be resolved in very shortly. It will resolve very shortly. Another issue of special leave. We being a welfare organization, we put up this issue in affects level HO quarterly meeting that a special leave should be granted to our SC/ST people at par with other organizations who are registered under Trade Union Act. Management was kind enough to consider that issue, and in quarterly meeting of September 2022, management agreed upon that a leave will be given for Central Executive Committee meeting for the CEC people, although here clapping has no meaning because they have gone back. They have turned back on this. It is agreed upon, it should be granted. But after saying granted, it is kept in cold storage. There is no decision at all. Although there is a decision, there is no implementation of the decision. That is what is happening against us. Decisions are taken. Decisions are taken on paper, but there is no execution at all. We need execution very carefully, very promptly. We are trying to that whatever the issues settled across the table in HO are to be conveyed to zonal managers, because whenever office accommodation issue had come, and although there is a space at zonal level, zonal manager says, since there are no clear-cut instructions from HO, we are unable to give you office accommodation. We insisted management to issue clear-cut guidelines to zonal managers. Till date, no clear-cut guidelines have been issued to zonal managers. Although we always say it is a pragmatic management of Bank of India, however, when part of execution comes, they are not at all pragmatic. So, anyway, issues will be there. We are meant for fight also. We are going to fight until we get it. The triennial conference is in every year, every 3 years. This was hosted, in fact, when we decided to have triennial conference in any part of India, we had put up a proposal in Nasik meeting, CEC meeting. Harishankar and Mr. Prakash Behra came forward and they said, no sir, we will host this 12th triennial conference, and it was given to them to host this triennial conference. Mr. Harishankar and Mr. Prakash Behra, we are thankful for arranging this conference very well. And unfortunately, because of the strategic meeting already held at Shimla, dignitaries could not attend this meeting. No problem, we will do our business. With these words, I thank you for giving me an opportunity to speak before you. Thank you very much.
Now, as a token of our respect and gratitude, we would like to felicitate our distinguished guests. This gesture is a small acknowledgement of the immense value that they bring through their work and presence. Their contribution and achievements have not only brought pride, but also serve as a guiding light for many of us. I request our lady volunteers to kindly felicitate our guests who are seated on the dais. And I request the volunteers to kindly distribute the folders. there is a special request from Team Bardhaman. Team Bardhaman has requested, from Eastern Unit, they have expressed their special request to welcome Gyalal Maji sir. Thank you all for being here with us today. Now we have set the stage for what promises to be a meaningful and productive meeting. Now to officially take the meeting forward, it is my honor to invite our National President, Shri Aram Khapade sir, to kindly address the gathering and guide us through the proceedings.
On the occasion of this All India Bank of India SC/ST OBC Employees Association Central Unit, I first pay my homage to our emancipators, Mahakarunik Tathagat Bhagwan Gautam Buddha, champion of the Constitution, Dr. Babasaheb Bhimrao Ambedkar, great social revolutionarist Mahatma Jyotirao Phule, great social reformist Bhagwan Veer Birsa Munda, and our founder president of our association, Sangraj S.K. Patil sir. On this occasion, present on the dais, our beloved Secretary General, J.K. Kamble sir, our Zonal Manager, Bhuneshwar Zone, Vijay Kumar Malik sir, Zonal Manager, Bardhaman Zone, Gyalal Maji sir, our comrade, General Secretary of Officer Association, Comrade Kamaljit Mahapatro sir, our ladies representative and chairman of our ladies wing, Madam Amy Karkata, our OBC representative present over dais, Arvind Pardeshi sir, our ex-DGM Lakshman Sethi sir, our President of Odisha Unit Prakash Behra sir, and our General Secretary and National Treasurer of Central Unit Harishankar Nayak sir, and my all leaders present here from the nook and corner of this country. It's a very pleasant moment that we have all gathered here in such a beautiful campus and in such a beautiful hall of KIT University and in the historic city of this Bhubaneswar. As you know, this is our 12th conference. The first conference was held at Nagpur on 27th November 1983, and as our beloved Secretary General has told you that this association was founded by our founder President Sangraj S.K. Patil sir as a one-man army, and now this has become a big tree of 23,000 people. So, we have marched this journey from time to time with the unity of all you people, and we continue to march, take it further to further heights. There is no doubt about it. Problems our Secretary General has already narrated and how we are tackling those issues. In the bank's 69 zones, we are functioning or holding our quarterly meeting to take your grievances through all our 22 units present, their branches are present all over India. So, nothing is lost sight of. Problems are there. Some problems are settled in due course of time. Some remains, and persuasion goes on. And we are sure that all these problems in due course of time will be solved. Nothing will remain unsolved. That much I can assure you. We have also some obligations to our society, because from the society from which we have come, we have some obligations to them, because from this society only 2% people have come in the government services, and government services are only 2 crore or 2.25 crore. If you take out the percentage from the 143 crore population of this country, this comes to about 2%. So 90%, 98% people of this society are still out of the reservation fold, and many of them are living a very miserable life. They don't get good education. They don't get even 2 times meals. They don't get even a reasonable clothing and a shelter. So we feel that this is also our duty to help them from time to time. We have come in the bank and holding some positions, and fortunately we have been entrusted with the responsibility by the government to take the government schemes to these people so that they could be brought up in the society, they could be included in the mainstream of the society. So that one opportunity is there. So all needy people, up to the needy people, these schemes of the bank should reach. That is our prime responsibility. That is one part. Another part is that from as Baba Sahib said, some portion of our income we should devote for the development of the society. So with that, we have a provision in the Constitution that to the extent of 35% of our contribution from our members, that should be spent for the society members, and many of our units are doing that. Some are distributing clothing, blankets, etc. in the needy areas. Some are distributing school bags, books, notebooks in the needy tribal areas and other poor areas. And we are also taking some classes in some areas for those who don't get good tuition facilities, or those who don't get a good guidance for the competitive exams for the government services or bank services. So that program also we undertake. So this way we feel that our responsibility and we should try to reach to these people. We know that reserved category people in this country in government services are to the tune of 35 lakh, and one person if decides to contribute 1 rupee per day, then 35 lakh rupees can be collected in 1 day. And if we count that way, in 1 month how much, in 12 months how much, and in 5 years how much, we can have a lot of. Thank you very much. Thank you.
I will request Mr. Kamaljit Mahapatra, the General Secretary of Officers Association. We feel proud and privileged to have him among us. I request Mahapatra ji to express your thoughts.
A very good morning, everyone. Hindi, English, Hindi? Okay. English? Or we'll mix it. And in Odia in some between. The president of this meeting, Comrade R.M. Karpade ji, Secretary General, Comrade Kamble, my Zonal Manager, Bhubaneswar Zone, Sri Vijay Malik ji, our elder brother, now Zonal Manager, Bardhaman Zone, Gayalal Maji sir, Comrade Ami ma'am, Chairperson, Lady Wing, Arvind Pardesi ji, and representative from Odisha unit, the President, Comrade Prakash Behera, and Secretary General, Comrade Harish Naik, and all our beloved and dear comrades of All India SC/ST OBC Employees Association. On behalf of my unit, on my personal behalf, I welcome you all to the land of Jagannath, and I sincerely hope our team, I proudly say our team, our Odisha unit must have taken all possible care of all of you. So thank you so much for allowing me to express my view. Let me start with a small story. Because I come from a school of thought. My grandmother retired as a ME school teacher. And जब मैं बचपन में गांव जाया करता था, my grandfather happens to participate with freedom struggle in a small way. It's an interior village in Mayurbhanj. And the school that was established in my village was established by my family only. So maybe that is the reason my grandmother was the first teacher, then she retired as a headmistress of that school. So the basic thought, somehow it was there in my unconscious mind, and I tried to practice it. And before I say this, I apologize if at all I am going to hurt anyone's sentiment. My grandmother always say, we live in a country, irrespective how you are going to deal with any individual based on the caste, all those divisions, caste, religion, state, language. My nickname he used to call, Kabi, always remember, there is only two caste and two religion. One is male, the other one is female. There is no other thing in this nation which can divide us. Lastly, when you talk about SC/ST, OBC Employee Association and the necessity of this particular organization in this country, because when you talk about SC/ST, OBC in a country like India, you are literally speaking about the soul of India. And what Dr. Babasaheb Ambedkar has did, long back, if you correlate with the vision, three most important things he has given to this nation. That every child will have a right to dream. Every woman can aspire to achieve something in her life. And every family who belongs to this community will have the right to live with peace and dignity in this society. And that is most necessary. That is the most necessary and necessity thing in our country right now. And why I say so? Why I begin with that small story or the teaching that is there in my mind? Because I missed the story, so I have to add it now. एक लड़का था, 14-15 साल का लड़का समंदर के पास खड़ा हुआ है. If you see the high tide, it generally अगर आप बड़े समंदर के पास खड़े हैं ना, तो they used to throw out jellyfishes. वो समंदर के बाहर फेंक रहा था क्योंकि the tide was very strong. And वो लड़का खड़ा होके एक-एक जेलीफिश को उठा के फिर से पानी में फेंके जा रहा था. But there are hundreds of jellyfish that is being thrown out by the sea. तो वन एक्सपीरियंस आदमी, थोड़ा बुजुर्ग आदमी वहाँ से गुजरा. उस लड़के को पूछा, क्यों खामखा मेहनत कर रहा है? दिस इज नेचर. समंदर जेलीफिश को बाहर फेंकेगा, कुछ अंदर फिर से चले जाएंगे जब पानी आएगा. वाई आर यू मेकिंग सच यूजलेस एफर्ट? एक एक करके तू फेंके जा रहा है. उस लड़के ने ऊपर देखा उस आदमी को, कुछ नहीं बोला. वो आदमी वहीं खड़ा था. फिर कुछ जेलीफिश बाहर आए, उसने फिर से एक जेलीफिश को उठाया और फेंक दिया. एंड द सिंपल रिप्लाई, I may not able to make difference to the hundred of jellyfish that is being thrown out by the sea, but I am making difference to that one jellyfish which I have thrown right now. We should aim in that way. We cannot help. We cannot make difference to each and every one life. But what matters is our effort. Whether we are making effort in the right direction, whether we are pursuing the right purpose for which we can ensure as a trade union organization, as a welfare organization, that the welfare of our banker community is taken care. Kamble Saab in his inaugural address highlighted so many things, rightfully so. But I always say, from last 4 years, 5 years I am harping upon this. Transfers, late sitting, everything. The crux of the problem is recruitment. Let us address it first. You will get your 5 days banking. You will stop going to office on Saturday and Sundays. You will stop sitting late on 7 days. First, let us address adequate recruitment in the banking system, so that our employee will not be hard pressed to work late sitting in the office. That is the crux problem, and I am highlighting in every forum. Somewhere, somehow, that voice has to reach. I'll keep on harping. And I'm sure someday someone will realize, banking industry need adequate manpower. AI cannot decide your deployment. It is next to impossible. Our bank is putting so much of money to the technology, to the innovation. Maji sir is there as HR. He is having a long experience. That is my personal opinion. I may be wrong. But one system, one machine, one AI cannot replace human resource management. It is next to impossible. The capability of a person depends on the judgment of that person who is dealing with it. Machine cannot decide. So, my humble request to all of you, before I depart, please remain united. We have already prayed for all the departed soul. Recently, the attack that was taken place in Kashmir. Prayer करके भूलना नहीं है. People will try to create those kind of divisions. People are constantly creating those kind of divisions in the name of caste, in the name of religion. भूलना नहीं है. अगर उन्होंने ये बोला जा रहा है ना मीडिया में भी, I'm sorry I'm getting carried away, but जब ये मैं सुनता हूँ तो मेरा खून खोलता है. कास्ट रिलीजन पूछ के मारा गया. ठीक है, टेररिज्म का कोई रिलीजन नहीं होता बॉस. टेररिज्म हैव नो रिलीजन. उन्होंने कास्ट पूछ के मारा, इसीलिए मारा क्योंकि आज के डेट में हमारे देश में हमको यही बेचा जा रहा है. वी आर कंज्यूमिंग दैट राइट. दे आर नॉट अटैकिंग आवर इकोनॉमी, दे आर सिंपली अटैकिंग द डिविजन दैट इज ऑलरेडी देयर. दे आर ट्राइंग टू क्रिएट द डिसरेस्ट, द imbalance by creating the difference that already exists in our society, in our community, in our nation. Stay united. We may make a candle march, we may stand 2 minutes silence, but give a biggest round of applause so that we will never forget what happened in Pulwama. To all those families, those who have lost their loved ones, we unitedly stand with them. And to the leadership of the national level, let me assure you, sir, in Odisha unit, I think both Prakash Behera ji and Harisankar ji will agree, we move hand in hand. We discuss all our issues on regular basis, and we assure you, we will keep on doing it till this bank exits, till this union exits. Thank you so much. Jai Hind, Jai Bhim, Jai Jagannath.
Mahapatra Sahab, we assure you, we take your message and try to percolate down the line. I salute for the thought of unity, and you take every people along with you. Thank you very much for your message, sir. I request Arvind Pardeshi to express his thoughts.
Good afternoon all. Mahakaronic Tathagat Gautam Buddha, champion of the Constitution, Dr. Baba Saheb Ambedkar, Mahatma Phule ji, Sagram Vardhaman, Gailal Manji Sahab, GS Officer Association, Kamaljeet Mahapatra ji, Chairperson of Women's Wing, Santoshi Ami Kerketa ma'am, Secretary General of Odisha, Harishankar Naik Sahab and Prakash Behra ji. कामरे साहब ने बहुत सारी चीज़ों का हमें संगठन के बारे में क्या करता है, संगठन कैसे करता है, संगठन क्यों फॉर्म हुआ, संगठन की आवश्यकता क्या थी, वो सब बताया। और हमें यूनाइटेड कैसे रहना है, क्या क्या अभी हमारे सामने चैलेंजेस है, वो भी हमें सब कामरे साहब ने अवगत किया है। वैसे ही महापात्रा जी ने हमें अभी ये बताया कि वी हैव टू स्टे यूनाइटेड। मतलब अभी वो एग्जाम्पल जो हुआ पुलवामा में जो हुआ या फिर पहलगाम में जो हुआ है कि दे हैव किल्ड अस बाय आस्किंग अस रिलीजन ओनली। सो हमें ये भूलना नहीं है, हमें यूनाइटेडली रहना है। साहब ने बहुत अच्छा बोला कि हमें भूलना नहीं है, लेकिन मैं उससे आगे जाके एक वर्ड बोलूँगा कि हमें भूलने भी नहीं देना है। हमें यूनाइटेडली रह के सब सारे हमें वर्कफोर्स को एक साथ रह के इसका सामना करना होगा। बहुत बार ऐसा मतलब हमें अभी देखा गया है कि जब बैंक हमारा नेशनलाइज हुआ 1969 में, उसके बाद मैं ओबीसी से बिलोंग करता हूँ, तो ओबीसी के बारे में थोड़ा बोलूँगा कि जब 1969 में नेशनलाइज हुआ, उसके बाद ओबीसी को इंक्लूड किया गया 1993 में, और उसका प्री प्रमोशन ट्रेनिंग वगैरह उसके लिए भी बहुत फाइट करनी पड़ी। और देन 2015 से ओबीसी जो है प्री प्रमोशन ट्रेनिंग वगैरह जो सब चीज़ है वो इंक्लूड हो गई। अभी भी हमारे बहुत से भाई बहन हैं ओबीसी के, जो भी हमारे मेजर वर्कफोर्स है, जो हमारे मेंबरशिप में हमारे एक बैनर के अंडर नहीं है, उसमें से बहुत मोस्टली पार्ट ओबीसीज है। तो हम सबको साथ लेके चलना होगा। साहब ने बहुत अच्छी बात बताई है, उसे मैं भी सहमत करता हूँ कि देयर शुड बी ओनली 2 कास्ट मतलब बोल सकते कि मेल एंड फीमेल, तो कोई किसी प्रकार का डिस्क्रिमिनेशन होना नहीं चाहिए। इसी के लिए हमें झगड़ना है। और बहुत सारी हम जब क्वार्टरली मीटिंग्स में जाते हैं, एचओ क्वार्टरली मीटिंग में जाते हैं, तो क्वार्टरली मीटिंग में बहुत बार मांझी साहब आप भी सामने मैनेजमेंट के साइड में बैठते हैं, बहुत सारे डिसीजन होते हैं। इतने मतलब एक ऐसा डिसीजन हुआ था, ईडी साहब ने खुद मिनटाइज करके लिखा है मिनट्स में कि वी आर प्लीज टू अनाउंस यू द क्या बोलते ड्यूटी लीव्स फॉर योर सीईसी मीटिंग्स, बट वो अभी तक इम्प्लीमेंट नहीं हुआ है। सीईसी मीटिंग्स के लिए एट पार डिसीजन होना चाहिए। ये बात बहुत अच्छी है, ओडिशा यूनिट में सब लोग हैंड इन हैंड लेके काम करते हैं, ऐसे ही सब जगह होना चाहिए। बिकॉज बाबा साहब ने जो विजन था उनका ट्रेड यूनियन या फिर वर्कफोर्स को सामने लाने का, या फिर उसके लिए पेविंग द वे बोलते तो वो क्रिएट करने का, तो हमें मैनेजमेंट के आगे यूनाइटेडली होके फाइट कर झगड़ना है हमारे राइट के लिए, राइटफुल राइट के लिए, तो यूनाइटेडली रहना होगा। इसी मतलब ये सारी जो हेड ऑफिस में होते हैं बहुत सारे डिसीजंस उसको इम्प्लीमेंट होते नहीं है तो उसके लिए भी हमें चाहिए तो मास लेवल पे भी प्रोटेस्ट अभी आगे जाके हम करेंगे। इसके लिए भी सबको तैयार रहना होगा। टाइम बहुत चैलेंजिंग है आगे और मैं सभी से अपील करता हूँ, हमारे एसोसिएशन ऑफिसर एसोसिएशन है, स्टाफ यूनियन है, सबको साथ आके एक ही मुद्दे पे हमें आगे चलना होगा। या हमारा प्राइवेटाइजेशन का मुद्दा है, बाकी बहुत सारे चैलेंजेस बैंकिंग फ्रैटर्निटी में है, तो उसके लिए भी हमें यूनाइटेडली रहना होगा। यही बोल के मैं आपका धन्यवाद बोलता हूँ। थैंक यू।
So, thank you, Arvind Pardeshi. You have given a message of unity to all the people. Now, I request our Zonal Manager, Vardhaman Zone, Gayalal Maji sir, to address the gathering.
Respected dignitaries on the dais, Secretary General Mr. Kamble Saab, President Khapardi ji, Zonal Manager Bhuvaneshwar Malik sir, General Secretary of Officer Association Kamalji sir, Chairperson Working Women Wing Kerkata Madam, OBC representative Pardeshi ji, और Odisha Unit Secretary General Harishankar Naik sir, President Odisha Unit Prakash Behera ji, ex-DGM Sethi Saab, other leaders and representative of various units all over the India present here, and all the ladies and gentlemen, friends from Odisha unit present here, very good morning and Jai Bhim to all of you. Friends, it is my pleasure and honor to be here. Thank you, Odisha unit, to invite me, and I feel proud being the part of this 12th National Conference 2025. I'm sincerely thanks to the organizer, SST OBC Association Odisha Unit, for giving me the opportunity to speak. Friends, the meeting, this 12th National Conference meeting, you must have yesterday culminate and gather, discuss so many things. And today's meeting, it reflects the commitment, unity, the dedication of all of you who just not work for individual progress, but for progress of the nation and the organization. That is more important thing. The work being done by SCST Association, I'm actually integral part of this association since I joined the bank in 2000 with Keonjhar, at that time Odisha unit. It's a pivotal journey by the association. By creating awareness, by providing aspiration, you are contributing not only to the betterment of your members, but also for the organization where you are working, that is Bank of India, and as a whole for the nation. It's great contribution from the association. I salute you. Recently, 1-2 years back, government has introduced that DI policy, diversity, equity and inclusion. I don't know about most of the activities, but whatever I gathered from the being a WhatsApp group member of Odisha unit, I really thank Odisha unit to organize Women's Conclave, I think in the month of March or March. So that is one step what government is thinking, and our association, you are on the same line, so it's a very good job. And recently, before coming to here, I think Ahmedabad unit, they have also organized one women conclave. So though whatever the direction of the government, you are on the same way. So my sincere request, be educate all the your members and all these things about what's your duty, our rights, and what the direction given by Dr. B.R. Ambedkar, we follow it in true letter in spirit. Once again, before concluding, I thank the organizer and hope all the dignitaries who have here must have enjoyed the, you can say, the travel hospitality and the culture, the food of Odisha. It's my privilege. All of you must have enjoyed, and hope those who have not getting time, request to just visit and enjoy the culture of Odisha. Thank you so much. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Maji sir, for enlightening the gathering on government policies and Odisha culture and about their duties also. Now, I request our Zonal Manager, Bhubaneswar Zone, Vijay Kumar Malik ji, to address you. Thank you, sir.
Very good afternoon to all of you. Jai Jagannath. And before starting, I'd like to pay homage to the martyrs, those who have lost their life in the Pulwama incident. Everybody has told about them. And respected President SC/ST OBC National, Sri R.M. Kapredi ji, National Secretary General Jeevan Kamble ji, and Odisha Unit President Sri Harishankar Naik ji, President Prakash Behera ji, my fellow colleague Sri Gailal Majhi, Zonal Manager Bardhaman Zone, and the the Secretary General of Odisha Unit BI Officers Association. I think everybody has told about various organizational role and institutional roles and employees' role and responsibility. I would like to tell 2-3 ethics for which we are wanted to spread among the members. First of all, to the ethics of Baba Sahib Ambedkar. Then I would like to tell about the organizational role and the role of an employee. First of all, Baba Sahib Ambedkar, his 3 ethics. One is social justice, equality, and freedom of liberty. The meaning of these 3 is, if you understand and elaborate and narrate, is the same. Social justice, it is the mindset which Kamalji has told that about years long. That is the caste, creed, and religion. It is, after all, male and female. There is 2 religions or 2 castes. That is the human being. Only we can say all are the human being. First. Then the responsibility comes to the social justice. How we will do the social justice? Then again comes to the organizational role, where we are being an employee of the organization, where our role to spread the message and our role and duty and responsibility is much more than a general citizen of this country, where we are directly have the responsibility to deliver our duty, by which not only the organization will be benefited, it will be the every corner of this country and people will be benefited, which we have been given the power and authority to empower their financial status, being a bank employee, even the government departments where they are distributing or they are percolating the government schemes by way of schemes. That schemes is also directed to the bank and given to the bank to implement in the field. Only none other than the bank employee can deliver and to spread and execute better than anyone else, what I perceived from right from the beginning. If we deliver at the branch level, and you might be knowing how many people will be benefited, how the society will be benefited indirectly or directly, it will be the benefit of not only their family, they will contribute to the national income of this GDP of this country. You know that while the country is growing at 6.4%, this Odisha state is growing, the GDP is 7.2%. It is better than the national GDP. How? The Odisha is having rich mineral resources, and if we utilize that mineral resources are being utilized not by the industrialist, it is used for the welfare of these people of this country as even beyond the boundary, that is all over the world. They are setting up a unit, big units or small units. It is part of the MSME, where we need to help our people by giving them financial assistance as per the bank schemes and all. You know that then all over the world, 65% MSME giving the employment, but in India it is less than 35%. Because the reason, even after nationalization of this bank, because it was the basic objective to fulfill the aspiration of the country, where many people are deprived of their financial benefits, or that the financial freedoms, they are not empowered. They are not, and it was conglomerated with the minimum people, those who are holding 2% of the people in the world, they are holding 90% plus wealth in the world. That is the disparity. That we the bankers, having branches spread across the right from the metro to rural and remote to rural. And we have many other BC channels where we cannot reach in each and every household. Therefore, the government has implemented the BC channels where we can reach, and we are getting the scope to serve them. But if you will identify each and every needy people, those who are taking the highest rate of interest, you know that NBFC and other financial lenders, those who are lending them, 22%, 24%, whereas we the bankers, and having right from the crop loan, we are 2, 3%, 4% maximum rate of interest where we are lending. And even MSME loans, we are lending at the 9%, 9, 10%, but still why we could not reach each and every person? That is my question to all of our employees. It is our responsibility, if we will identify, if we will treat them properly, And if you will give them that their financial need, and definitely they can contribute, and I think it is not more than that, any citizen of this country can help and improve their financial position. The financial position is correlated to the social equality and justice. How? If somebody do not have anything to live, they cannot depend totally the government schemes, like so many schemes right from the Odisha, you can see the various schemes are being launched. That is, the amount is not sufficient, anybody can sustain that and maintain their livelihood and meeting their children's education. That's why bank is having the education loans. Bank is having, the right from the upper secondary level, the student can be benefited. But I am surprised to know that if I will see, even we will have to follow up that the education loan being applications are not being disposed, and we are not taking to help with the right spirit to our needy students, those who do not, due to their financial position, they could not come up to the mainstream due to their lack of education. Since we have been here in the organization, it is our role and responsibility. We will have to discharge our duty properly, then only we can spread, we can serve the nation by our duty, because being a citizen, before demanding our right, we should tell about what is our duty to serve, because we are secure. You know how many unemployment rate in the society, how the educated people, how the higher educated, and even if out of them, they may be our relations, our friends, our family members, our near and dears, because since we are here, we cannot give employment to each and every person of this country having 140 billion population. That's why we need the bank is the right platform where we can do the better duty for the society and for the country. If we will do that, I don't think that the ethics of the Baba Sahib Ambedkar Sahib will not be unfulfilled. Definitely, as far as what we are demanding, as far as whatever the other things I do not like to highlight here, but I hope since across the country, the members, those who are here, and the members from the Odisha unit, those who are here, they know the demography, the geography, the scope. I think everybody will understand and deliver to their maximum. All your capable employees, all your the capable persons and the capable citizens, and you have the power to, as per the rule, as per the guidelines, if you can deliver and can service, I think it is none other than, and anybody can fulfill that. And I also extend the sincere gratitude and thanks to the President, Secretary, and the organizations of the BOI, SC, ST, and OBC unions, those who have invited me and given me an opportunity to address to the gathering. I think to all of them and the members, those who are here, I think all they must have enjoyed this holy place, that the Odisha, the Jagannath Bhumi, that all must have enjoyed, those who have come out of Odisha. I once again thank you, everyone. And one thing, last but not least, this is the university. You see how many 50,000 students, those who belongs to SC, ST, and Waker, and those who do not have anything, they have been also taken care by this institution and free education, and create their future. And the morning, the beautiful dance given by these students, how. They might, if this institution do not extended their helping hand to the societies, to those students or those their families, to bring them and give them the free education and bring them in the main platform and strata, otherwise it would not have been possible. Once again, I thank you, all of you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Malik sir, for guiding our people, for helping to correct the disparity in this country through our various schemes like SME and other things. Now, in the memory of this memorable function, now this is a time to present, as a token of love and affection from our people, a small memento to our dignitaries and distinguished guests on this function. So, first I request to present the memento to our Zonal Manager, Bhubaneswar Zone, Vijay Kumar Malik sir. Vijay Kumar Malik sir. Now, I request to present the memento to our Zonal Manager, Bardhaman Zone, Gayalal Majhi sir. Now I request to present the memento to our comrade Kamaljit Mahapatraji, General Secretary, Officers Association, Bhubaneswar. Now, I request our National Working President, Prabal sir, to propose a vote of thanks.
Respected President, Mr. R.M. Khapade, thank you for giving me the opportunity to address this gathering. We are grateful to the Zonal Manager, Bhubaneswar, Mr. Vijay Kumar Malik, for giving a wonderful message. And I'll just give the base thing that he wanted to say. We belong to the SC, ST, OBC community. This is our responsibility to see that wherever we work, we must help the people of that area. Why they should lag behind? Government cannot give jobs to everybody, but we are in a position to help the people. And if we do not help our brethren, those the downtrodden people of the villages, the rural areas, the urban areas, we can't expect government to go to every area. So, but we, the bankers, are privileged. We can go to those areas and help the people. Thank you, sir, for addressing the bankers. telling them about their responsibilities, the ethics, etc. I'm thankful to our zonal manager, Gayalal Majhi sir. He is a man from the HR, and he was the most suitable person in the HR department, and I think you all can vouch, because whenever we used to go to him for any work, he used to tell us, just give me your papers and meet me in the evening. And when I used to go to see the papers, all the works used to be completed. He had compassion for the employees. And I know our Bengal people are privileged because he is going there as the first zonal manager of Bardwan, a zone which I had visited several times. And I know I'll expect my people to extend him all the support that he requires in the business of the zone. I thank Mr. Kamaljit Mahapatra. I was also with him in the association, but when I left, he was joining as a young leader. I was there for 28 long years. Of course, our president was also there as the general secretary of the Vidarbha unit. Kamaljit is a very popular leader, and the way he talks can teach us the soft skills. He will always start with something which will catch your attention, and he conveys the message. He is accessible to the members, and he is working for the members. And the best thing is that he is having a very good relationship with our organization, the same that we had once in Jharkhand. And I think his interference will help the Jharkhand atmosphere also. Kamble Sahab is the most popular leader I have seen, and he can tolerate things, he can take the pain, he can absorb the insults. Whatever people say, he just listens, and he's always smiling. And I have never seen him talking in a loud voice. Always very polite, a gentleman. Sir, you remain like that. We are very happy with your character. Santoshi ma'am is here. In our unit, she is like a mother to so many people, and the ladies, they always approach her. They never tell me anything, any problem, but the problems are told to her. Many problems which the ladies cannot tell to the gents. We know that they cannot tell it to the gents, but they can tell it to the ladies. So we do require this ladies forum. Recently we had the program in Gujarat. Odisha has this forum. Jharkhand had several programs. And I'll request all the general secretaries present here, try to understand the psychology of the ladies. Why Baba Saheb advocated the problems of the ladies. They require a separate cell within our organization. They never asked for anything. They never had any good demands. But they also have desires like us. And they should also be in the leadership of the organization. And all the units should have the ladies in their forum and see that they are at par with the gents. Arvind Pardesi is a worker who can work very hard. He won't sleep and he can work. And he can drive long distance. I remember once Kamble Sahib was sick and I was trying to contact, but I was unable to contact him, or I was unable to get any message about him. Then I contacted Arvind Bhai in Pune. He told me, Prabal Sahib, in the evening after the office hour, I'll go to Bombay and I'll see that the situation, I'll contact you. From the hospital in the evening, he contacted me and he conveyed me the message that Kamble Sahib is in the ICU and he's under watch. If everything goes well, tomorrow he'll be shifted to the ward. So he is a person who can work, he can work very hard, and now he will have to talk also. We have two wonderful persons from the Odisha unit. Harishankar Naik, a very popular figure, a simple man who doesn't speak much, but who does a lot. Prakash Mehra, a wonderful friend of Harishankar Naik. He was with me in the same room for several days, this time when we came on 21st. And he was to talk about the problems of the unit and what can be done, etc. So he was always concerned about the unit. Coming to the announcement part by Madam. Madam is a wonderful hand for our Odisha unit. Yesterday, we saw in the cultural program how she was on the stage. And when we came here in advance to see the location, she was always there. So I thank her also for this wonderful arrangement. Of course, all the members of the unit are responsible, but I'll thank her in a special manner because she has taken the lead. And when we had the meeting in Visakhapatnam, where this place was proposed, she was after all of us to see that the meeting takes place in Bhubaneswar only, because we had three other alternatives. The KIT University is a wonderful university, and the KIT students who performed today, we saw their tribal dances. Odisha is a place known for its culture, for its food, even non-vegetarian food, the fish, and varieties of dances and other cultural activities. You go to any area, you'll find the ladies, the gents, they are involved in the cultural activities. And I thank the KIT management for giving us this hall, a wonderful hall where we are having this comfortable meeting. I thank the wonderful delegates because there was very less cross-talking and people were attentive, and I think the same tempo will continue in the meeting that will follow. Thank you, all of you.
So with this, I declare that the inaugural session of this function is over. So we can have 10 minutes tea break, and then we'll again assemble here for the business session. Thank you.
Excuse me, I would like to have a kind attention. All the units have been given a small token, right? The exit which is there behind, there is an automated photography set. You go and pose and get the photo within 3 seconds inside a frame which is written as the 12th National Conference in Bhubaneswar. So please go to the exit which is behind, to the lobby, and get yourself clicked.
आया आओ 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 ना
दूर से लीजिए। आ रहा है वैसे नहीं नहीं उधर से लीजिए तो जैसे जैसे लगे कुछ बोल रहा है।
ये भी आना चाहिए, ये भी आना चाहिए।
आगे सर सब थैंक यू सर।
ठीक है
नहीं नहीं ऐसे नहीं, साइड एंगल करें.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again I'll make an announcement. There are many exits to this hall. So the exit which is facing the stage, okay, you can just go to that exit and there is a digital smart selfie booth, okay. People can show their coupon. The coupons are with Harishankar Naik sir. Each unit will get 3 coupons and get an instant photo as a return gift, okay, as a souvenir. So 1 coupon stands for 1 photo print, and for any extra print you will be paying it. So kindly, I request all the unit members to collect their coupons from Harishankar Naik sir. And the smart selfie booth is on outside that exit, the exit which is facing the stage. So this is a demo. Okay, this will come inside a frame which says the 12th National Conference 2025 Bhubaneswar. You can take home as a souvenir from our unit as a gift. Okay. You're welcome, you're welcome. Please collect the tokens from Harishankar Naik sir, okay? 3 coupons each unit. हाँ हाँ लॉक दे दियंतु पिलाମାନଙ୍କୁ हाँ 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 Once again, I would like to say that the exit which is facing the stage, kindly take the exit and you will find the digital smart selfie zone there. There is digital smart selfie booth, sorry. And each unit will be given 3 coupons and each coupon stands for 1 photo printout. That is a token of love, a gift from our unit to you. Extra photos will be borne by you. Okay, the digital smart selfie booth is towards the exit facing the stage. Kindly collect, all the unit, General Secretary and President are requested to collect 3 such coupons for the selfie from Hari Shankar Naik sir. अच्छा सुनील सर वो जो फोटो बूथ है, जो एग्जिट स्टेज की तरफ फेस कर रही है ना, वो एग्जिट से निकली है, सेल्फी बूथ वही है. बहुत सारी एग्जिट्स हैं जिसके वजह से कंफ्यूजन हो रही है. प्लीज एग्जिट, टेक द एग्जिट दैट इज फेसिंग द स्टेज, वो वाली. ओके क्या हुआ, किस लिए सर? सेल्फी पॉइंट मैं बता रही हूँ ना. हाँ, जो एग्जिट स्टेज की तरफ फेस कर रही है वही एग्जिट आपको जाना है, वही सेल्फी बूथ है, डिजिटल स्मार्ट सेल्फी बूथ. बाहर नहीं जाना है. जो एग्जिट स्टेज को फेस कर रही है, आपको वो एग्जिट क्रॉस करनी है. वहां पे एक लॉबी एरिया है, लॉबी एरिया में डिजिटल स्मार्ट सेल्फी बूथ है. The entire day's program is running live in YouTube. ग्रुप में हमने लिंक शेयर कर दिया है. I request all कि वहां भी व्यू करें, लाइक करें, शेयर करें, सब्सक्राइब करें. The day's program is running live in YouTube. All the General Secretary and President of various units are requested to collect the selfie coupons from Hari Shankar Naik sir. See, we cannot capture the time, right? So we have made an initiative to capture the moment, which is why we have taken a bit different initiative and we have installed a temporary digital smart selfie booth outside. YouTube live link has been shared. I repeat, YouTube live link share has been shared. Kindly like, share and subscribe. I request everyone to share it in their WhatsApp statuses, Facebook and every other social platform wherever possible. एक ही जगह पे सारे मिल गया ना. ये माइंड में था, तभी वही प्रपोजल हमने वाइजैग में दिया था. ये ऑलरेडी हमने पिक्चराइज कर लिया था. हाँ 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 हाँ. मैं यही की यूनिवर्सिटी की स्टूडेंट हूँ और इसी ब्रांच में पोस्टेड भी हूँ. Are there any units who are left who have not yet received the coupons for the selfie? Soon we will running out of the coupons, so please kindly hurry up. ये कौन सा ग्रुप है? अच्छा अच्छा इसमें मैं शेयर कर रही हूँ TGVM शेयर. Since we are done with the tea break, I request all the delegates, guests and members to kindly assemble inside the auditorium. We'll start with the business session. Our National Secretary General has strictly instructed all the members, delegates and guests kindly assemble soon inside the auditorium. We'll start the business session.
Arvind Pardeshi.
प्रबल साहब है तो डायस पे आ जाएं. प्रबल साहब फोटो खिंचवा रहे हैं. ओके. दिन डीआर मीना जी है. डीआर मीना जी, come on the dais. So, we want to start business session. हरिशंकर जी को बुलाइए. हरिशंकर being treasurer wanted here. हरिशंकर जी wanted here. कि वांटेड करके मुझे एडवर्टाइजमेंट देना पड़ेगा न्यूज़पेपर में. अरविंद परदेशी जी कहाँ हैं? Pungoji madam, come on the stage. One lady representative is required. आइए. You have to help us in conducting the business. प्रबल सर किधर है? अभी तक फोटो खिंचवाना हुआ नहीं उनका? चलो आएंगे. So participants are requested to come to the hall. We are going to start a business session. Pravina madam, lunch time kab hai? Okay, so 1 hour we have. So should we start business session? Okay, we will start. People will come. Prabal sir, jaldi आइए. You are wanted on the stage. अरविंद परदेशी जी वो भी आ जाए तो we will start the business. So we are starting business session. Up to 1 hour, whatever we could finish, we will finish, and then we will proceed for lunch. Remaining we will see after lunch. So I welcome you all for this business session. Folders have been given to you. Their report is there, agenda is there. So point by point, agenda wise, we will go and try to finish the agenda as early as possible. Okay? So without taking much of your time, I would request our Secretary General, Kamble Sahib, to proceed as per agenda.
Hello. You might have received agenda for this triennial general body meeting मिनट्स है ना वो कहाँ गए रोहन कुठे आहे वो आहे का रोहन बुलाइए उसको और आप मिनट्स मिनट्स ये इसका 15 मई 2022 हेलो हेलो क्या अच्छा अरविंद जस्ट होल्ड ऑन
Yes, sir.
The first agenda is, that is 17/2/2025 का है agenda for the 12th triennial general body meeting to confirm the minutes of last triennial general body meeting held on 14th and 15th May 2022 at Indore. I will request Arvind Pardeshi to read the minutes for that general body. Arvind, last में है meeting.
Yes. Good afternoon all again. I will read out the minutes of 11th triennial general body meeting which was happened in Indore at AIBOI Prashal on Saturday 14th and Sunday 15th of May 2022. Invitees, so shall I read everything? Kamlesh sir? Points? Everybody must have got the meeting minutes of the meetings. So I will read out the points. Invitees were special guest, Honorable Mr. Mohan Yadav, Cabinet Minister, Government of Madhya Pradesh. Special guest, Honorable Mr. Anil Firojia, Ujjain MP and Member of Parliament Committee on the Welfare of SC. Guest of Honor, Honorable M. Karthikeyan, Executive Director of Bank of India. Guest of Honor, Honorable Mr. V.R. Parate, GM and CLO for SC, Head Office Mumbai. Guest of Honor, Honorable Mr. Lokesh Krishnaji, GM, NBG MP and Chhattisgarh. Inauguration session commenced at about 11 a.m. on Saturday, 14th May 2022. So after inaugural session, many speakers will speak on the subject. Then minutes of the triennial general body meeting are as under. Dignitaries on the dais. You can read the paragraph who were sitting on the dais. After that, we can see agenda number 1, which is to confirm the minutes of last triennial general body meeting held on 9th April 2017 at Agra. The minutes were read and confirmed by the House. Then agenda number 2, to receive, pass and adopt report of the General Secretary on the developments from last general body meeting. Agenda point number 3, to approve statement of accounts of the association for the years 17-18, 18-19, 19-20, 20-21 and 21-22. Then agenda point number 4, felicitation of individuals for their outstanding performance of the contribution. Agenda point number 5 on the next page, to pass amendments in the memorandum of and rules and regulations of the association submitted by the Central Executive Committee. Then comes under agenda number 6 on the next page, to pass resolution approved by the Central Executive Committee. Then agenda number 7, formation of the new executive committee of the association for the next triennial tenure. Then the election process was started. There was nominations and withdrawal. Who were being nominated on the office bearers post and EC members in the last triennial conference at Indore. It has been given in front of you, which you can see. And after that, the election process has been completed, and the final results were declared and announced it to all. After the election process, there was agenda number 8, which is any other matter, in which no points were discussed, and agenda number 9, vote of thanks proposed by the central unit to the host unit. So this is the agenda. We can see in the booklet we have given. So if you want to read out any the content of any of the agenda, we can read it out. Otherwise, so this is the agenda. The agenda is finished. Minutes are over. Minutes. Sorry, minutes. Points. Paddu, pura paddu.
So he has read bullet points. Now you want machine gun points? No. So कुछ क्वेश्चन है तो बोलिए. ये नहीं लिखा, वो नहीं लिखा, कम लिखा, ज़्यादा लिखा, थोड़ा सा ही लिखा, बहुत लिखा. कुछ है? नहीं तो फिर मिनट्स को कंफर्म कीजिए. पास बोलिए, कंफर्म बोलिए जोर से. Thank you.
Thank you, House.
Sir, I would request our Secretary General to proceed to the next agenda.
Sir.
अरे मिनट्स पास किया भैया. मिनट्स में क्या प्रॉब्लम है? मिनट से पास किया ना. हाँ पूछा ना. ठीक. हाँ पूछा है, कोई बोला नहीं, इसलिए बोला कि भाई चलो बोलिए. बोलना है? चलो मिनट कंफर्म हो गए, फिर भी बोलिए. उसमें क्या है? अपनी सभा है. नहीं, गलत तरीके से नहीं. हमने बोला, किसी ने हाथ ऊंचा नहीं किया, इसलिए हमने कर दिया. लेकिन फिर भी आप बोल सकते हैं. इसमें छुपाने जैसा क्या है? मिनट्स आपके सामने है, सर्कुलेटेड है. दीजिए, वही माइक दीजिए.
Agenda number 7. इसके पेज नंबर 6 पर आते हैं. एजेंडा पॉइंट नंबर 7, पेज नंबर 6. सर, इसमें जो आपने एक लिस्ट आप लेके आए थे अपनी ओर से नॉमिनेशंस की, उसमें दिल्ली की तरफ से एक मेरा नाम था जॉइंट जनरल सेक्रेटरी के लिए, और दूसरा नाम था संजय कटारिया का वाइस प्रेसिडेंट के लिए. तो आपने नॉमिनेशंस में केवल मेरा नाम लिखा है, संजय कटारिया जी का नाम नहीं लिखा है. उनका वाइस प्रेसिडेंट के लिए नॉमिनेशन आपने प्रपोज किया था. फाइनली फिर हमने वो विड्रॉ किया रिसेंटमेंट में. और जो आपने लिस्ट दी है उसमें भी आपने केवल जॉइंट जनरल सेक्रेटरी पेज नंबर 9 पे 21 में मेरा नाम दिल्ली के सामने वैकेंट आपने लिखा है, और यहाँ भी आपने वाइस प्रेसिडेंट की पोस्ट को दिल्ली का कहीं लिखा ही नहीं, और एग्जीक्यूटिव मेंबर भी नहीं लिखे कहीं पर भी. दैट्स ऑल.
हेलो, आपका नाम तो था उसने ज्वाइंट जनरल से, और किसका बोला था आपने? कटारिया के नाम वहाँ प्रस्तुत नहीं किया गया था, वो बाद में नागपुर के सीईसी में कोऑप्ट करने के समय आया था उनका नाम। नहीं किया गया था, जो लिखा है वो बराबर लिखा हुआ है, और उसमें नीचे नोट है कि ऑल कैंडिडेट्स ऑफ दिल्ली लेटर ऑन विड्रॉन, वो नोट भी है नीचे।
नहीं, उससे हम कहाँ डिनाई कर रहे हैं?
जब प्रपोज किया गया था उनका नाम नहीं था उसमें।
उनका नाम था, मेरा जॉइंट जनरल सेक्रेटरी का था और उनका वाइस प्रेसिडेंट के लिए था दिल्ली का। 2 पोस्ट आपने दिए थे।
नहीं, वहाँ जो लिखा है बराबर है, वो मिनट्स है, रिकॉर्ड में है।
चलो आप बराबर है तो ठीक है, आप मानेंगे नहीं ना किसी का?
नहीं मानेंगे का सवाल नहीं है, उस समय का नोट है वो।
नोट से कौन डिनाई कर रहा है? हम तो डिनाई नहीं कर रहे नोट से कि हमने विड्रॉ किया बाद में, जो आपने प्रपोज किया था।
जितने प्रपोज किए थे उनके भी नाम लिखे हुए हैं वहाँ पर, जिनके नहीं किए गए थे वो नहीं लिखे। हो सकता है उस समय उनका नाम एक्स ऑफिशियो करके छोड़ दिया गया हो उस समय।
हो सकता है से क्या मतलब है सर?
हो सकता है से मतलब यही है, उनका नाम नहीं है मतलब वही हो सकता है।
सर जो इलेक्शन कमिश्नर थे उनका वो आप पेश करो यहाँ पे रिपोर्ट। इलेक्शन कमिश्नर का साइन हुआ पेश करो ना, कितने नॉमिनेशन आपने प्रपोज किए थे।
नहीं, वो तो अभी हमारे पास है नहीं यहाँ पर, उसको प्रस्तुत नहीं कर सकते। आप अपना एक लेटर लीजिए, ऑफिस में आके देख लीजिए, नो प्रॉब्लम ऑन दैट। इलेक्शन कमिश्नर का भी नोट मिल जाएगा साइन किया हुआ। 3 इलेक्शन कमिश्नर थे, तीनों का है वहाँ पर। चलिए, सो minutes have been already been confirmed, still we have allowed him to talk on that. So agenda number 1 is over. I would request the Secretary General to proceed to the next agenda.
Agenda number 2, to receive, pass and adopt report of Secretary General on the developments from the last general body meeting. This report is already there on records. However, to make involvement of all our participants as well as deal leaders, I request Sachin Bhaskar to come the dais with the report and read over the report. If at all report is a big, but I leave it to the house.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for giving me this honor. I'll be reading the 12th triennial. I'll be reading before you report of the General Secretary. Respected President and my dear brothers and sisters, to begin with, let me take an opportunity to extend my gratitude to the National President, to all the members of their unconditional and wholehearted support in discharging my duties as Secretary General of this great organization, under the leadership of President and Founder Father, Mr. Sangraj S.K. Patil, sir. Honorable President and members, once again, we have assembled here in the city of Bhubaneswar in a forum of 12th Triennial General Body Meeting being held today, that is on 26th and 27th May 2025. I salute all of you and express my heartiest greetings on this memorable occasion of our historical struggle and movement. It is a great privilege to extend warm welcome to all of you on behalf of the Executive Committee of All India Bank of India SC/ST OBC Employees Association Central Unit on this great event of this movement. Brothers and sisters, during the course of time, we have successfully completed 4 decades of our dedicated service for our welfare as well as welfare to our society, for which you all deserve compliments as well as felicitations. Well done for this rendezvous by heart. I heartily welcome all the dignitaries, leaders of our central unit, whose untiring efforts and contributions has enabled us to carry forward the movement and mission of our founder father, Mr. Sangraj S.K. Patil. I salute all the years of leaders of our association. I am sure that the proceedings and deliberations that follow will be absorbing and pave the way for consolidating the strength, solidarity, and unity of our mighty organization. I am privileged to present before you this report on the activities and development of our associations since we met last in the 11th Triennial Conference and General Body Meeting held at Indore on 14th and 15th May 2022. The homage. Before I put up to you the detailed story of our caravan and its activities, it would be very proper to remember and pay rich homage to our colleagues and outstanding personalities of our society who have passed away from us. Some of the notables includes as under. Krishna Kumar Kunath, KK, the famous Bollywood singer. Dr. V. Krishnamurthy, former chairman of the PSU, such as Bhel. Mr. Varinder Singh, Olympic medalist and Hockey World Cup winner. Shinzo Abe, Japan's former Prime Minister. Atulnada Goswami, Sahitya Academy Award winner. Padma Shri Sushovan Banerjee, known as One Rupee Doctor. Fidel Valdez Ramos, former Philippines president. Narayan, Kerala's first tribal novelist and short story writer. Ralph Eggleton, Oscar-winning Pixar animator. Jayanti Patnaik, former MP from Odisha. Sharad Yadav, former Union Minister. Professor B. Gangadhar Murthy, thinker and Dalit movement leader. Ella Bhatt, Padma Bhushan awardee, the Raman Magsaysay awardee, the Gandhi Peace Prize recipient. Dr. A.D. Damodaran, prominent scientist and former director of the National Institute of Interdisciplinary Science and Technology. Pat McCormick, 4 times Olympic diving champion. Aziz Muzaffar Ahmadi, former Chief Justice of India. Parkash Singh Badal, 5-time Chief Minister of Punjab. Trilochan Kanungo, former MP of Bhubaneswar. Keshub Mahindra, former chairman of Mahindra and Mahindra Group. Samresh Majumdar, Sahitya Academy awardee. M.S. Swaminathan, agriculture scientist. Manohar Joshi, former Maharashtra Chief Minister and Lok Sabha Speaker. Ramoji Rao, founder of Ramoji Film City and a media baron. Ratan Tata, former chairman of Tata Sons. Daneshwar Majhi, veteran tribal leader and former Rajya Sabha MP. Jimmy Carter, former US President. Dr. Manmohan Singh, former Prime Minister of India. Many innocent lives were lost in Russia and Ukraine war. Nature's fury, mindless acts of violence, terrorism, accidents, civil wars, natural calamities, hunger due to poverty, famine, etc. We express our heartfelt condolence to the families of those who perished and fervently hope that necessary checks and balances would be built so that innocent lives are protected in every individual will have equal right to live. We also mourn for the sacrifices of the soldiers who were killed in terrorist attack in Pulwama, Kashmir. We also mourn for our soldiers who laid down their lives to ensure safety and security of Indian general public. On April 22, 2025, a brutal terrorist attack in valley near Pahalgam, Jammu and Kashmir, claimed 28 innocent lives, including tourists and locals, and left many injured. The inhumane act was shaken the nation. May I request all of you to pray for the departed personalities to rest in peace by offering 2 minutes silence and condolence in their honor. Thank you. Banking and economy. The Indian economy and banking sector have demonstrated remarkable resilience since 2023, underpinned by strong macroeconomic fundamentals and healthy balance sheets of financial institutions. Below are the key highlights of the current economic landscape. Talking about economic growth, India's GDP growth rate surged to 8.2% in 2023-24, up from 7% in the previous fiscal year, reaffirming its position as the fastest growing major economy in the world. This robust growth has been primarily fueled by domestic demand, with private consumption and government spending playing pivotal roles. The International Monetary Fund has projected global growth at 3.2% for 2024, while the World Bank offers a more conservative estimate of 2.6%, reflecting uncertainties in the global economic environment. Banking sector. The Indian banking sector continues to exhibit a strong performance with consistent improvements in banks' balance sheets. Key contributing factors include low net performing assets, stronger provisioning, credit growth, inflation, and monetary policy, which talks about inflation, is on monitoring trend, though progress remains uneven. Headline Consumer Price Index (CPI) inflation eased to 4.7% in May 2024. The Monetary Policy Committee has projected real GDP growth of 7.2% for the financial year 2024-25, indicating continued optimism in macroeconomic conditions. External sector. India's external sector is gaining strength, driven by a narrowing merchandise trade deficit and buoyant services, exports, and remittance inflows. Additionally, foreign exchange reserves have increased due to strong capital inflows, reinforcing overall macroeconomic stability. Challenges and opportunities. Despite the positive trajectory, global headwinds such as geopolitical tensions, volatility in commodity prices, and a cautious international environment pose a risk to India's growth story. The RBI continues to emphasize the importance of maintaining vigilance on inflation and ensuring financial sector stability. In conclusion, while India stands at a promising juncture with resilient growth indicators and a sound banking framework, sustained policy support and global cooperation will be crucial in navigating upcoming challenges and capitalizing on emerging opportunities. International scenario. In 2023, the global landscape has been significantly influenced by a complex interplay of geopolitical, economic, and strategic developments. The following key trends and challenges have defined the international scenario. Geopolitical developments includes escalating strategic competition, the shifting of alliances, talking about global challenges, limitations of collective security framework, energy crisis and climate concerns. Bullet chal raha hai. Yes, I'm reading the bullet points only. Emerging trends, talking about is rise of emerging trends, rise of mineralism, race for rare earths and digital supremacy, global south and BRICS expansion. The key players are India, US-China relations, European Union. In essence, the international scenario remains fluid and dynamic, while new alliances and trends offer opportunities for cooperation. Persistent conflicts and power rivalries demand vigilant diplomacy, proactive leadership, and multilateral engagement to ensure a stable and secure global order. Indian economy. The Indian economy has exhibited strong resilience and consistent growth since 2023, supported by sound policy measures, contributions from diverse sectors. The following are the key highlights of recent performances. Macroeconomic aggregates, which includes GDP growth, the national income, sectoral performance, the agriculture, the industry, and the services all have contributed a great toward the sectoral performances. Monetary policy and finance, inflation control, interest rates, and the banking sector are the pillars of the monetary policy and finance. External sector, foreign trade and foreign exchange reserves, challenges and opportunities, employment generation. One of the key challenges is the creation of adequate employment opportunities. The government continues to prioritize skill development, startup support, and entrepreneurship promotion to tackle this issue. Infrastructure development. Continued investment in infrastructure such as roads, railways, urban development is critical for sustaining the long-term economic growth. Digital economy. India's rapidly expanding digital economy presents significant opportunities. Sectors like e-commerce, fintech, edtech are emerging as engines of future growth. In conclusion, the Indian economy stands on solid ground with the structural reforms, policy initiatives, and sectoral momentum driving progress. Going forward, strategic investment in human capital, infrastructure, and digital innovation will be key to achieving inclusive and sustainable growth. Our bank. Bank of India has witnessed significant transformations and progress since 2023, marked by strategic leadership changes, improved financial performances, and service expansions. Below are the key highlights. Leadership changes. Shri Rajneesh Karnatak assumed charge as MD and CEO on April 29, 2023, bringing with him over 3 decades of rich experience in the banking sector. Shri M.R. Kumar serves as the chairman of the bank, contributing strategic vision and oversight. Shri Karthikeyan, Executive Director, retired from service on March 31, 2025, after a dedicated tenure with the institution. Financial performance, market capitalization, we have 486.22 billion, price to P ratio 5.71. These indicators reflect the market confidence in the bank's performance and growth trajectory. Services and operations, Bank of India offers a comprehensive suite of services tailored to diverse customer needs. Personal banking, business banking, digital banking, NRI services. We have a number of services to offer. Then comes the network. The bank operates a wide domestic network with over 5,202 branches across India. It also has a significant global presence with 47 branches and offices in 15 foreign countries, serving customers worldwide. Policy and operational updates. A new transfer policy was implemented on January 4, 2025 in alignment with central government guidelines to ensure fair and transparent staff transfers. The bank has discontinued CAPS application operations, streamlining its internal processes in line with the technological and policy advancements. In summary, Bank of India continues to evolve with focus on innovation, customer satisfaction, and governance excellence. The bank's strategic initiative and policy reforms are well aligned with national priorities and are aimed at enhancing service delivery and operational efficiency. I'll be talking about awards and recognition in a very just way. Bank of India has been widely recognized for its excellence across various domains, reflecting its commitment to innovation, performance, and customer service. Below are some notable awards and recognition received in recent times. Gold Award in Digital Transformation, #1 performer in Corporate Excellence, National Award for SHG Bank Linkage, Second Bank in NPS Divas Awards, Scotch Award 2023 for MSME Excellence. Nomination for APY Exemplary Award for Excellence, Shine and Succeed 2023 Award, APY Performance, Rise Above the Rest 2023 Award, APY Achievement, Numero Uno Award, Old Age Financial Freedom Journey, Top Rank in Indonesia, Subsidiary Recognition. These accolades reflect the bank's continuous drive towards excellence, digital innovation, social inclusion, and global competitiveness. Bank of India remains committed to delivering value to its customers, its stakeholders, and the nation. Apex-level association activities. The journey of our association began in 1982 at Nagpur, sparked by the vision and determination of our founding father, late Sangraj S.K. Patil Saab. He stood alone at the beginning, fighting against the injustice and discrimination faced by SC/ST OBC employees in the Bank of India. The foundation conference of our central unit was held on 27th November 1983, and over time, several regional units have came into existence. The 10th Triennial National Conference was held at Agra on 8th and 9th April 2017, and the 11th Triennial Conference is scheduled for 14th and 15th May 2025 at Indore. Today, our association proudly represents over 23,000 members across India, and it is officially recognized by Bank of India as the majority SC/ST OBC Employees Association at the national level. In accordance with Government of India guidelines, quarterly meetings are mandated with the majority SC/ST OBC Employee Association. These meetings are held not only at the head office, but also in the zones, ensuring regular dialogue and policy influence. Moreover, in all the national forums, Parliamentary Committee, National Commission, and the similar bodies, our association is the sole representative of our community in Bank of India, who addresses all the grievances and issues of our members. Through these platforms, the association has successfully achieved numerous milestones as under: established well-equipped association offices in Mumbai, Nagpur, Kolkata, and 16 units comprising 22 offices. We continue to demand offices at all zonal centers, including at CGIT Nagpur, to maintain sustained engagement with management. Secured the abolition of part-time Safai Karmchari positions, converting them into full-time Safai Karmcharis cum sepoys, a step still pending in many other banks. Successfully implemented special allowance for staff managing single sepoy branches, even if they are dual designated Safai Karmcharis cum sepoys. Achieved a significant rise in representation in foreign postings, trainings, and audits from a mere 2 to 3% approximately. However, in last exercise of foreign postings, our association could able to achieve nearly 47%, ensured greater representation in scale 4 and 5, and even some in scale 6 and 7. Broke the barriers around administrative offices and city branch managerships, earlier monopolized by upper caste groups. Native place postings for newly recruited clerks and sub-staffs from the ST category, in line with the government guidelines. Annually rectify unjust transfers of officers, members through consistent representation. Built a strong panel of defense representatives, assistant to support members in disciplinary cases to ensure justice and fair treatment by arranging workshops on disciplinary matters and vigilance angle. Developed our own lecturers and instructors for internal workshops, organized career workshops and competitive exam coachings for aspiring and unemployed youth from our communities, played a pivotal role in the selection of liaison and cell officers, with selections made from names recommended by the association. Ensured cell officers are now integrated with the HR department, where previously we had no access. Liaison officers have been placed at zonal offices, including specific OBC liaison officers. Secured pre-promotion training rights for OBC employees, which were previously unavailable. Upgraded the rank of chief liaison officers from AGM, DGM to the prestigious general manager level. Advocated for job conversions from Safai Karmcharis to sepoys, with 25% conversions expected soon for those recruited in 2014. Intervention by National Commission and resolution of member issue. Our members were facing several challenges due to the negative approach of the management. The matter was brought to the notice of the National Commission for Scheduled Caste. We are pleased to report that with the intervention of the Commission and the efforts of our top leadership, the management responded positively. The DGM HR was deputed to Gujarat along with our National President and Secretary General, and the issue was resolved amicably. This development has significantly improved our relationship with the management and reaffirmed the importance of utilizing government institutions when required for the welfare of our members. This list is illustrative, not exhaustive, and reflects only a portion of what our association has accomplished through unity, dedication, and relentless advocacy. A final appeal to our members. Dear brothers and sisters, we earnestly urge all our members to strictly comply with the bank's policies, guidelines, and instructions in every aspect of their work. Your unwavering adherence not only strengthens the reputation and functioning of our bank, but also safeguards you, our valued members, from disciplinary consequences. Please remain especially vigilant in the following areas. Adhere to all KYC norms meticulously. Exercise caution and diligence in handling deposit accounts. Refrain from any deviation from the bank's established procedures and norms. However, if under compelling business requirements, a deviation is absolutely necessary, ensure that you secure written approval from the competent authority before proceeding. Let us all commit to upholding the highest standards of conduct and compliance. Together, we can protect the dignity of our members, uphold the value of our association, and contribute to the continuous success of Bank of India. Ladies' Wing activities. The Ladies' Wing of our association was formally established during the triennial general body meeting at Indore with Srimati S. A. Karketa at its first chairperson. Since its inception, the wing has been actively involved in promoting women's voices and talents through fostering both creativity and awareness. Beyond Jharkhand, the Lady Wing has successfully organized impactful programs in Odisha, Nagpur, Gujarat, and southern region, and several other units demonstrating growing participation and enthusiasm across the country. The wing is also committed to highlighting and addressing unique issues faced by women employees, particularly those that are sensitive and require special attention. Through dialogue, support, and sustained efforts, the Ladies' Wing continues to empower our women members and strengthen the inclusive fabric of our association. This is all from the General Secretary report. Thank you, sir. Acknowledgement, okay. Acknowledgement. I place on record my heartfelt gratitude to the Managing Director and CEO, Executive Directors, Chief General Manager, General Managers, and all zonal managers for their valuable cooperation and the genuine concern they have shown in addressing the issues faced by our members. I express my deep appreciation to our National President, Shri R.M. Khaperde, and all the office bearers of our central unit, as well as of all our delegates for their continued guidance, support, and encouragement, which have greatly helped me in fulfilling my responsibilities as General Secretary. A special word of thanks goes to each one of you who has attended this conference. Your presence has added grace, strength, and significance to this general body meeting. It is your active involvement that makes our association vibrant and purposeful. I am confident that the discussions and resolutions emerging from this conference will propel our movement forward and reinforce our role as vanguard of the working class under the proud banner of All India Bank of India SC/ST OBC Employees Association. I would also like to once again thank our President, Shri R.M. Khaperde, for his wise counsel and unwavering support. I gratefully acknowledge the contributions of all office bearers, executive committee members, special invitees, and activists for their active involvement and the solidarity they have extended throughout. If there have been any shortcomings or unintentional omissions, I sincerely seek your understanding and forgiveness. I conclude this report with a thought that continues to inspire us. The happiest people do not necessarily have the best of everything. They just make the best of everything they have. Let us continue to strive together, united in purpose and committed in spirit. Jai Bhim, Jai Bharat. J.K. Kamble, National Secretary General. Thank you.
Thank you, Sachin, for helping us to present this report to our members. मैं आपको सिर्फ ये बताना चाहता हूँ कि ये सेक्रेटरी जनरल का रिपोर्ट जो होता है, ये पिछले 3 वर्षों का जो हमारा परफॉर्मेंस है या हमारा जो कार्य है, कार्यकलाप है, उसका एक छोटा सा आपके पास सामने प्रस्तुतिकरण होता है। और इसमें बहुत सारी बातें हम लिख नहीं पाते हैं, इसलिए नहीं लिख पाते हैं कि वो अगर हम लिखेंगे तो उसको जो है एक एडवर्स तरीके से अटैक दूसरी ऑर्गेनाइजेशन से होता है, और वो जो है जब वहाँ जाता है हेड ऑफिस में तो फिर जो है अपने निगोशिएशन में थोड़ा सा अड़थड़े आते हैं। तो इसलिए हम लोग बहुत सारी बातें उसमें लिखते नहीं हैं। जैसे कि अभी तो आज के ओपनिंग इनॉग्रल सेशन में आपको बहुत सारी बातें हमारे सेक्रेटरी जनरल साहब ने आपको बताई भी है, क्या क्या काम हुआ है, कहाँ किसके कहाँ क्या पेंडिंग है, कहाँ किसके कैसे ट्रांसफ़र हम ले रहे हैं, पॉलिसी को कैसे अटैक कर रहे हैं, या हम नेशनल कमीशन में लेंगे क्या, वगैरह वगैरह आपको बताया है। और बहुत सारे जो इंडिविजुअल ट्रांसफ़र्स के लिए प्रयत्न होते हैं और उनके लिए यहाँ वहाँ ट्रांसफ़र होते हैं, ये उनको मालूम होता है, इनको मालूम होता है, हमको मालूम होता है, पर हम लोग उसको सर्कुलेट नहीं करते हैं। तो ऐसे बहुत सारी बातें आप लोगों को मालूम है। उसके बावजूद इसमें जो अब ये सेक्रेटरी जनरल की रिपोर्ट होती है, तो ये एक्चुअली समस्त एग्जीक्यूटिव कमेटी जो है, मतलब सेंट्रल एग्जीक्यूटिव कमेटी जो है, उसकी ओर से सेक्रेटरी जनरल इसको प्रस्तुत करते हैं। तो नॉर्मली उसमें कोई भी सीईसी मेंबर बात नहीं कर सकता है, कोई क्वेश्चन नहीं उठा सकता है। लेकिन हमने कल के सीईसी मीटिंग में ये रिपोर्ट हम प्रस्तुत नहीं कर पाए सीईसी के सामने, कुछ प्रिंटिंग में रह गया था, कुछ एरर रह गई थी वगैरह वगैरह, जो भी रहा हो। तो हमने कल कहा था कि हम जनरल बॉडी में ये रिपोर्ट को जब प्रस्तुत करेंगे तो हम सीईसी मेंबर्स को भी उस पर बोलने का मौका देंगे। देयरफॉर दिस रिपोर्ट इज ओपन टू यू ऑल, सीईसी मेंबर भी और नॉन सीईसी मेंबर्स भी। सिर्फ ऑब्जर्वर इसके ऊपर नहीं बोल सकते हैं, बाकी कोई भी इसके ऊपर और किसी को कोई जानकारी चाहे तो वो पूछने के लिए स्वतंत्र है, क्वेश्चन कर सकते हैं। आप चाहे तो यहाँ आकर पूछे, या आपका जरा जर्नी बहुत लंबा हो उधर से तो फिर हम माइक भी वहाँ तक पहुँचा सकते हैं। सो रिपोर्ट इज़ बिफोर यू एंड इट इज़ ओपन फॉर डिस्कशन। तो
report is before you, one records, and it is well read also, read over. So if anybody has to say on anything on report, they are welcome.
स्लोगन्स बोल देना सर, स्लोगन्स भूल गया। अभी डॉक्टर बाबा साहब अम्बेडकर अमर रहे, ऑल इंडिया बैंक ऑफ इंडिया जिंदाबाद, SC/ST एम्प्लॉय फेडरेशन जिंदाबाद, वो नहीं बोला था, वो बोल दीजिए।
एक्सेप्टेड, हम उसमें लिख भी देंगे और वहाँ से आप कोई एक जो है जरा बुलंद नारे भी लगा दे हमारी ओर से।
सर प्लीज।
नहीं, उनका जरा वॉइस में प्रॉब्लम है। जय भीम, जय भीम, जय भीम, जय भीम। बाबा तेरा नाम रहेगा,
सूरज चांद रहेगा,
बाबा तेरा नाम रहेगा।
जय 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 भीम,
जय भीम, जय भीम,
जय भारत, जय हिंद।
जय। और लगाइए, और कुछ होंगे नारे तो लगा दीजिए ना, उसमें क्या है। एक है, एक है, एक है, एक है। लॉन्ग लिव, लॉन्ग लिव। डॉक्टर बाबा साहेब आम्बेडकर अमर रहे, डॉक्टर बाबा साहेब आम्बेडकर अमर रहे, डॉक्टर बाबा साहेब आम्बेडकर अमर रहे। जिंदाबाद, 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 जिंदाबाद,
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद,
जिंदाबाद, जिंदाबाद,
SC/ST OBC यूनिटी जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद,
जिंदाबाद, जिंदाबाद। थैंक यू।
बिरसा मुंडा जिंदाबाद, 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 बिरसा मुंडा जिंदाबाद, जिंदाबाद, बाबा फूले जिंदाबाद, बाबा फूले जिंदाबाद।
जय भीम, जय भारत, जय भीम, जय भारत,
जय भीम, जय भारत,
जय भीम, जय भारत,
जय भीम, जय भारत।
बाबा साहेब अमृतमय भूलছি না ভুলবো না,
भूलना, भूलना,
बाबा साहेब अमृतमय भूलছি না ভুলবো না।
भूलना, भूलना।
Actually इसका मीनिंग we never forget you। बाबा साहेब अमृतमय भूलছি না ভুলবো না,
भूलना, भूलना।
बाबा साहेब अमर रहे,
अमर रहे, अमर रहे,
फुले जी अमर रहे,
अमर रहे, अमर रहे,
बिरसा मुंडा अमर रहे,
अमर रहे, अमर रहे।
ऑल इंडिया बैंक ऑफ इंडिया SC/ST OBC एसोसिएशन जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद,
जिंदाबाद, जिंदाबाद,
ऑल इंडिया बैंक ऑफ इंडिया SC/ST OBC एसोसिएशन जिंदाबाद,
जिंदाबाद, जिंदाबाद।
थैंक यू।
और कोई लैंग्वेज।
हमारी एकता करे पुकार, हमारी एकता करे पुकार,
जिंदाबाद।
जय 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 भीम।
जय भीम जय भीम।
अरे जय 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 भीम।
जय भीम जय भीम।
अरे जय 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 भीम।
जय भीम जय भीम।
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद।
अरे आवाज दो।
हम एक है।
डॉक्टर बाबा साहेब आंबेडकर अमर रहे, अमर रहे,
अमर रहे, अमर रहे।
आवाज दो। अरे आवाज दो। अरे आवाज दो। अरे आवाज दो।
हम एक है।
थैंक यू।
माता रामाई अमर रहे, सावित्री माई फुले अमर रहे। अमर रहे।
जय भीम जय भीम। जय भीम जय भीम। जय भीम जय भारत। जय भीम जय भारत। डॉक्टर बाबा साहेब अम्बेडकर अमर रहे। डॉक्टर बाबा साहेब अम्बेडकर अमर रहे।
अमर रहे, अमर रहे।
ऑल इंडिया बैंक ऑफ इंडिया SC ST OBC एम्प्लॉयज एसोसिएशन जिंदाबाद।
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद।
ऑल इंडिया बैंक ऑफ इंडिया SC ST OBC एसोसिएशन जिंदाबाद।
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद।
ऑल इंडिया SC ST बैंक एम्प्लॉयज फेडरेशन जिंदाबाद।
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद।
ऑल इंडिया SC ST बैंक एम्प्लॉयज फेडरेशन जिंदाबाद।
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद।
SC ST OBC यूनिटी जिंदाबाद।
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद।
SC ST OBC यूनिटी जिंदाबाद।
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद।
जिंदाबाद जिंदाबाद।
जिंदाबाद। थैंक यू। हाँ संयम जी कुछ नारे लगाना चाहते हैं? अरे आप खड़े हो गए तो मुझे लगा। So thank you very much. So report is before you. हाँ report is before you. माइक आ रहा है। अरे माइक इधर लाइए। रिपोर्ट इज बिफोर यू। और कोई जानकारी चाहिए, क्वेश्चन है, कुछ नहीं लिखा हो, एडिशन डिलीशन, आप बोल सकते हैं।
जय भीम नमो बुद्धाय। सर एक छोटी सी रिक्वेस्ट थी, ये मैं पहले भी बोल चुका हूँ और हमेशा रिप्रेजेंट करता हूँ। सर एक वर्ड हम लोग यूज़ करते हैं लोअर कैटेगरी या लोअर कास्ट, ये इसको रिप्लेस करना चाहिए। मैंने पहले भी बोला था, इसको फॉरवर्ड कैटेगरी बोला जाए तो बेहतर होगा, क्योंकि जो हमारे बाबा साहब थे वो कभी भी किसी को नीचा नहीं समझते थे। या तो हम कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन में भी देखते हैं तो मार्जिनलाइज शब्द आता है वहाँ पे। तो मेरा यही रिक्वेस्ट थी कि आगे से ये कोई गलती नहीं है, पर अगर हम ही लोग इसको दोहराते रहेंगे तो ये चीज़ कभी सही नहीं हो पाएगी। तो लोअर कैटेगरी की जगह, लोअर कास्ट की जगह आप उसको फॉरवर्ड करिए, या तो अगड़ी होता है या तो पिछड़ी होता है।
Yes, Vinay,
बस।
it is noted and henceforth it will be.
थैंक यू सो मच सर।
Sachi, you are coming for raising question? No, अरे okay. हाँ कोई क्वेश्चन है और? Any more question? If not, जरा जोर से बोलिए पास। Thank you. So report of the Secretary General is passed in the House. Next agenda accounts. So I would request our Secretary General to proceed to the next agenda.
To approve statement of accounts of the association for last 2022 to 2023, 2023 to 2024, and 2024 to 2025. And I appeal our secretary to present the books for passing. Treasurer.
Respected National President, respected Secretary General, and other dignitary on the dais of the dais. आपको जो फोल्डर में दिया गया है वो फोल्डर में आपका अकाउंट स्टेटमेंट है, 3 साल का कंपाइल भी है, इस साल का 24-25 का स्टेटमेंट है, उसके साथ ही लास्ट 3 इयर्स का 2022-23, 23-24 और 24-25 का स्टेटमेंट भी कंपैरिजन में है। आप थोड़ा वो देख दीजिए, और 24-25 का अनेक्स्चर भी उसके साथ है, जो भी खर्चा हुआ है उसका डिटेल्स। कल एक 2 क्वेरी से जो इंक्वायरी आया था या उसका करेक्शन आया था, एक ओनली अरविंद परदेसी जी के नाम पे लिखा गया था, वो करेक्शन कर लिया गया है। वो हमारा जो OBC वर्कशॉप हुआ था नागपुर में, उसके लिए तो खर्चे के लिए था, और एक NEFT किया गया था। वहाँ जो मेंबर्स अटेंड किए थे उनको कुछ बुक्स गिफ्ट दिया गया था एसोसिएशन की तरफ से। वो जो खरीदा गया था वो बुक वेंडर को NEFT किया गया था, वो सिर्फ NEFT लिखा गया है और कॉस्ट ऑफ बुक्स लिखा जाएगा। और अगर कुछ है तो आपने थोड़ा देख लीजिए और उसका करेंगे, तो कुछ पूछेंगे, इंक्वायरी वगैरह है तो हम उसका रिप्लाई करेंगे। बोलिए, कुछ बोलिए, बोलिए बोलिए, आप कुछ बोलिए। थोड़े रुकने दो, फिर बोलते हैं।
Any question?
हो गए अकाउंट प्रेजेंट हो गए?
जोर से चिल्लाइए, पास।
अकाउंट पास हो गए अकाउंट? अरे बिना क्वेश्चन का कैसे पास हो सकते हैं? चलो, थैंक यू, ऑल अकाउंट्स आर पास्ड।
कल CEC में भी और एक क्वेश्चन आया था, जैसा कि एजेंडा भी था कि नेक्स्ट 3 इयर्स के लिए ऑडिटर्स अपॉइंटमेंट करने के लिए, तो अभी ऑडिटर्स का कोई कोटेशन मंगाया गया नहीं है। ये जो ऑडिट कर रहे हैं, ऑडिट जो फार्म है वो कंटिन्यूस 3 साल किए हैं, इसलिए इनका अभी चेंज किया जाएगा। और दूसरा जो कोटेशन आएगा उसके बेस पर नेक्स्ट CEC में हम उसका नया ऑडिटर अपॉइंटमेंट करेंगे। ये फैसला CEC में लिया गया है। ये भी आपसे अप्रूव है? थैंक यू, धन्यवाद। our association. Okay? ये नहीं है क्या? तो felicitation, those who have been promoted recently, there was a recent promotion process. We may felicitate by offering a floral bouquet to them. So zones should recommend their names also, units, not zones. Krishna, is there anybody from Karnataka?
Anybody for those who have been promoted, this scale promotions last process. Present over here. In absentia, no. Sunil is there. Who is there? Sunil. Okay. अरे हरिशंकर जी बुके और ये लाइए.
टाइम अच्छी ना कौन गल होचंदी. हेलो. इसके बाद अपन जाते. हेलो अपन आसंदो. इसके बाद हमारे मन्नू जाली साहब हैं जो हमारा एजीएस हैं. अभी स्केल 2 से स्केल 3 प्रमोशन मिला है. अगर और किसी का इसी तरह का कोई प्रमोशन और रिटायर्ड हो चुके हैं तो साहब सेंट्रल यूनिट की तरफ से फेलिसिटेट करना चाहते हैं. प्लीज आ जाइए सर. अंदर आप आगे आ जाइए सर. आगे आ जाइए.
अरिंदम बरुआ जी.
Ganesh Prabhakar is promoted from 1 to scale 2. We congratulate him. Our leaders of
सोलापुर यूनिट से 1 to 2 में 2 लोग प्रमोट हुए हैं. वो हर्षवर्धन बुक्तारे, निखिल नागरे.
Hello, she is going to retire.
Please come forward.
This month. So we felicitate her on this occasion on behalf of Central Unit. साहब को दीजिए.
सीमा कुमारी मैम फ्रॉम झारखंड. प्लीज कम फॉरवर्ड.
D.R. Meena, a vibrant leader of our organization. Mr. D.R. Meena has been promoted from CC to GBO. We welcome Mr. Meena and
नागपुर
wish
यूनिट
him.
संजय कटारिया जी, दिल्ली एंड एनसीआर यूनिट.
Or he is going to retire in July also. We felicitate Mr. Meena from Central Unit. आइए मीना जी.
हमारे यंग एनर्जेटिक संजय कामले जी. आओ.
Mr. Ajay Kujur. अच्छा, Mukesh first before Ajay Kumar. Ajay Kujur. Mr. Mukesh Kumar is promoted from scale 1 to 2, no? Scale 1 to 2 from our Chandigarh. We welcome him and wish him all the best for new assignment.
अनाउंस करने की जरूरत नहीं सर. आज ही अभी.
संजय कटारिया कहाँ है?
राजा देसाई जी, गांधीनगर.
Sanjay Kataria. Our another vibrant leader, Mr. Sanjay Kataria from Delhi NCR. We welcome him and wish him all the best for new assignment. Congrats. नाम बोलिए.
तरसेम लाल रिटायर्ड हुए हैं. ये लुधियाना जोन से.
Our another vibrant leader from Eastern Unit, he has been promoted from scale 2 to scale 3, and we wish him all the best for new assignment. Congrats, Arindam. Who else? एक मिनट है हर्ष हर्षवर्धन हर्षवर्धन
Harshavardhan Bhuktare from Solapur zone. He is promoted from 1 to 2. For that we are feliciting him.
Lunch has been arranged at the
Nikhil.
Kunjaban, the open area.
Nikhil Nevare.
The banquet hall is only
Solapur
for
zone,
special
promoted
guests
from
who
1
will
to
be
2.
escorted.
He will be felicitated.
And a common lunch space is just outside. The banquet is only for our special guests who will be escorted by our Secretary General and President Sir.
Shiv Shankar from Karnataka, promoted from 1 to 2. Retiring. Is it retired? Retired, already retired. Retired. Okay, we are felicitating him. 1 minute. DJ sir. 1 minute. Seema Kumari. 1 minute. Aye. From Jharkhand. Seema Kumari from Jharkhand, promoted from 1 to 2. From Guwahati. She is from Guwahati. Congratulations. Coming June retiring. Shamur,
This is V. Selvaraj, AGS from Coimbatore unit. He is going to retire by June 2025.
Wish you happy retired life. Shamsher Singh Lahoria from Delhi NCR zone. Okay, yeah. Is retiring on? September this year. Retired. Okay. Already retiring. Retired. Okay. Wish you all the best for your retired life. Raja Bhai Desai from Gandhinagar zone is promoted from 1 to 2. So we will congratulate him.
अटेंडेंस शीट किसी के पास है तो थोड़ा मूवमेंट करिए उसका.
Congratulations. Dharmendra Kumar, retired from Delhi NCR. Wish you happy retired life. Nilay Nagdeve, promoted from 1 to 2. He is from Vidarbha zone. Nagpur. Vidarbha zone. Nagpur zone, Vidarbha unit. Congratulations.
सर ये हमारी यूनिट के युवा लीडर सुनील कनौजिया जी का स्केल 2 से 3 प्रमोशन हुआ है, तो इनको आपकी तरफ से बुके देने के लिए बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद.
प्रेसिडेंट यूपी एंड यूके यूनिट, promoted from 2 to 3.
सुनील कनौजिया जी, आपको बहुत बहुत बधाई हो.
Congratulations, sir. Congratulations. उन्हें आदर के साथ ले जाइए और जरा आसन दीजिए. Thank you. What? Praveena किधर है? Praveena, whether lunch is ready? Declared. Okay, lunch started. We should be here by 3:30. After lunch, we should be in this hall by 3:30. हेलो क्या Hello. Now we will start the session. So up to agenda number 4 we have finished. Agenda number 5 हम लोग थोड़ी देर के बाद में लेते हैं. We will go on agenda number 6 to pass resolutions approved by our Central Executive Committee. ये होने के बाद में हम लोग we will come to agenda number 5. जरा ढूंढ रहे हैं. So I would request our Madam Pungodai to read the resolutions before you, and then if you have anything to say, you can say. Otherwise, you have to pass the resolution. Madam, go on the mic. Go there.
Resolutions to be adopted at 12th Triennial Conference at Bhubaneswar on 27th April 2025. Fair promotion process. It is resolved by
Silence, please. Please listen the resolutions.
fair promotion process. It is resolved by general body to demand for strict implementation of reservation in promotions for SC, ST, OBC employees as per constitutional provisions and DOPT guidelines, ensuring transparency, fairness, and timely promotion processes. Number 2, filling of backing vacancies. It is resolved by general body meeting to strongly demand the management to immediately identify and fill all backing vacancies meant for SC, ST, OBC categories at all levels and issue a special recruitment drive to address the gap. Number 3, cadre restructuring with social justice. It is resolved by general body meeting that any cadre restructuring or manpower planning should be undertaken only after consulting representatives of the SC, ST, OBC Association, ensuring that reservation norms are upheld. Number 4, desist from discrimination and biasness. It is resolved by the general body meeting to condemn any form of caste-based discrimination and to take up such matters with higher authorities, including government machineries. A grievance redressal system should be in place. Number 6, our association's representation in decision-making process. This general body meeting resolved that SC, ST, OBC associations representation should be made mandatory in all HR policy making committees and meetings affecting staff welfare. Number 7, to discontinue the outsourcing work in our bank. It is resolved to stop all outsourcing work pertaining to the safety and security of the bank. Number 8, duty leave for CEC and EC meetings. It is resolved that duty leave, which has already been sanctioned, should be implemented for our office bearers for attending Central Executive Committee and Executive Committee meetings at par with other trade unions and officers association. Number 9, regularization of Badli Sipais. It is resolved that the Badli Sipais working with the bank for longer period should be regularized in the bank. Number 10, violation in transfer and rotation policy for officers. It is resolved that the bank should follow the transfer and rotation policy for officers in true letter and spirit by deviating the policy. That's all.
Madam Pungodai has read over the resolutions which are to be passed by the general body. These resolutions have already been passed by the Central Executive Committee yesterday and put before the general body for passing so that it can be given to the management that this is our representation. तो सारे resolution आपके काम के ही है, आपने सुना भी होगा. So आपको अगर मंजूर है तो जरा जोर से पास बोलिए. अगर कोई क्वेश्चन है तो बोलिए. Thank you, adopted. Okay, Constitution amendment, amendment you have received? You have received? और distribute कर रहे होंगे, किसी को मिले होंगे, किसी को नहीं मिले होंगे. All have received? No, they are, yeah, from here they have started. तो ओके, रिजोल्यूशन बढ़ते तक हम एक दूसरा काम कर लेंगे समय एक रहते हुए. हाँ, जब तक सबको कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन अमेंडमेंट बढ़ जाएंगे तब तक हम एक और काम कर लेते हैं. सो आई वुड रिक्वेस्ट मैडम एमी करकेटा to she has to present something about a woman wing and some prize distribution. So I request Madam Amy Karkata to come on the mic and start her program.
Respected National President, the Secretary General, leaders on the desk and of the desk, and dear friends, Johar, Jai Bhim. Johar, Jai Bhim. It was 15th May 2022 when Ladies Forum was started. In the last 3 years, we had several activities it was in few units only. ये बहुत दुख की बात है कि हम महिलाओं को अपने यूनिट्स में अब तक भी जगह नहीं दे रहे हैं, उन्हें सामने नहीं ला रहे हैं। 1982 में हमारा ST, SC, OBC तो उस समय नहीं हुआ था, लेकिन ST, SC संगठन का गठन हुआ, जिसके लिए हमारे स्वर्गीय फाउंडेशन लीडर पाटिल साहब ने बहुत मेहनत किया। कितने कठिनाइयों का सामना करने के बाद वो पूरे देश में घूम घूम कर ST, SC के संगठन का स्थापना किया। आज मुझे देखने में यही लगता है कि आज भी हम महिलाओं को संगठित करने में वही समस्या है। बहुत सारे यूनिट्स में महिलाओं को कमेटी में भी नहीं रखा गया है। मेरा अनुरोध है सभी यूनिट से कि प्लीज़ बाबा साहेब अम्बेडकर ने जो हमारे लिए महिलाओं के उत्थान के लिए उनके इक्वलिटी के लिए जो भी उन्होंने संविधान बनाया, आज हम महिलाएं उसको लेने के लिए पीछे हैं। मैं सभी यूनिट से अनुरोध करती हूँ, प्लीज़ अपने यूनिट के कम से कम 5-10 महिलाओं का नाम आज मुझे दें, ताकि मैंने एक व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप बनाया है जिसे पूरे देश के महिलाओं को रखा है, ताकि वे उसके माध्यम से अपनी समस्याओं को हमारे तक पहुंचाएं और हम अपने संगठन के उच्च अधिकारियों के पास उनकी समस्याओं को ले जा सकें। इसके लिए मेरा अनुरोध है, कृपया आप लोग जरूर से अपने यूनिट की महिलाओं का नाम दें। उड़ीसा यूनिट में भी उन्होंने फर्स्ट कन्वेंशन कर लिया है और अभी हाल में गुजरात में भी किया है। मैं उन्हें बधाई देती हूँ कि उन्होंने सचमुच में बहुत अच्छे ढंग से किया है और महिलाओं को उससे बहुत ही फ़ायदा हुआ है। आप उन यूनिट से भी पूछ सकते हैं, झारखंड यूनिट में तो 3 कन्वेंशन हो चुके हैं। आप उन यूनिट से भी पूछ सकते हैं, महिलाओं को सामने लाने के लिए जो भी उन्होंने कदम उठाया है उससे उन्हें बहुत ही फ़ायदा हुआ है। और मैं चाहती हूँ कि प्लीज़ महिलाओं को भी आगे आने दें, ताकि जो बाबा साहेब का संविधान में जो बना हुआ है वो पूरा हम कर सकें। हमारे जो लेडीज विंग का गठन हमारे सेक्रेटरी जनरल ने किया, वो स्वर्गीय पाटिल साहब के विचार के अनुसार ही किया है। पाटिल साहब का सोच था कि महिलाओं को भी हमें संगठित करना है, और कई एक बार सेक्रेटरी जनरल से साहब से भी उनकी बातचीत हुई थी, लेकिन उस समय नहीं हो पाई। तो अब सेक्रेटरी जनरल ने लेडीज विंग की स्थापना की है। मैं उनका आभारी हूँ, धन्यवाद देती हूँ। और जब से इसकी स्थापना हुई है, मैं महिलाओं के मनोबल को बढ़ाने के लिए और उन्हें संगठित करने के विचार से ही हर साल अंतर्राष्ट्रीय महिला दिवस के अवसर पर कंपटीशन कराती आई हूँ। 2022 में इसका गठन हुआ, तो 23 में भी हुआ था, 2023 में, 2024 में भी कंपटीशन हुआ। काफ़ी यूनिट्स ने भाग लिया, लेकिन अब भी बहुत सारे यूनिट्स हैं जो इसमें भाग नहीं लेते हैं। और 2025 में भी कंपटीशन हुआ है। ऐसे हिंदी और इंग्लिश दोनों में लेखन का, और पोएम भी हिंदी और इंग्लिश दोनों में हुआ है, जिसका मैं रिजल्ट आप लोग को बतलाना चाहती हूँ। ऐसे हिंदी में फर्स्ट प्राइज मिला है मीनाक्षी आर्या, जमाल रोड ब्रांच, बिहार यूनिट को। सेकंड प्राइज है वेरोनिका तांबा, लालपुर सर्कुलर रोड ब्रांच, झारखंड यूनिट। बबीता, थर्ड प्राइज है बबीता, हजारीबाग जोन, झारखंड यूनिट। पोएम हिंदी का है रश्मि पटेल, खरसिया ब्रांच, छत्तीसगढ़ यूनिट। सेकंड प्राइज है मधुलिका टुडू, झारखंड यूनिट से। थर्ड प्राइज ये पोएम हिंदी का है बबीता, हजारीबाग जोन से, झारखंड यूनिट। ऐसे इंग्लिश का है केजिया एमके, वर्किंग प्रेसिडेंट है ये एपी यूनिट की, उनका फर्स्ट प्राइज है। पर्वता राजकुमारी फ्रॉम कोयम्बटूर जोन, कोयम्बटूर यूनिट, उनका भी फर्स्ट प्राइज है। फर्स्ट प्राइज में 2 हैं ऐसे लिखन में। सेकंड प्राइज है काव्यश्री कन्नन, सेकंड प्राइज काव्यश्री कन्नन, सदर्न यूनिट। मीनू मुर्मू, थर्ड प्राइज, झारखंड यूनिट। कोकिला वानी, थर्ड प्राइज, सदर्न यूनिट। पोएम इंग्लिश में जो प्राइज मिला है, फर्स्ट प्राइज है शोभा के, कर्नाटका यूनिट। सेकंड प्राइज सौम्या आर्य, सदर्न यूनिट। अगेन सेकंड प्राइज है केजिया एमके का, फ्रॉम एपी यूनिट। रश्मि कुमारी, थर्ड प्राइज है गोमिया ब्रांच, झारखंड यूनिट। इसमें मैंने जो पार्टिसिपेंट्स हैं उनके लिए भी सर्टिफिकेट्स रखा है, और जिन्हें प्राइज मिला है वो भी हैं। तो मैं एजीएस से अनुरोध करती हूँ प्लीज़ आकर के ये ले लें। छत्तीसगढ़ यूनिट, छत्तीसगढ़ एजीएस 30 छत्तीसगढ़, छत्तीसगढ़ एजीएस नहीं है तो कोई भी आ सकता है, जनरल सेक्रेटरी नहीं है तो कोई भी आके ले सकते हैं। आप इसको उनके ब्रांचेस में जाके या उनको बुला करके सभी का नहीं करते हैं। छत्तीसगढ़ लो ना दे दो, जाओ दे दो वहाँ पर। मैं अनुरोध करती हूँ रिस्पेक्टेड सेक्रेटरी जनरल एवं प्रेसिडेंट, वर्किंग प्रेसिडेंट के वे सामने आए और सर्टिफिकेट प्रदान करें। कोयम्बटूर यूनिट, कोयम्बटूर यूनिट, देन बिहार यूनिट, कोयम्बटूर, Then Bihar unit. Bihar hai. AP unit. Jharkhand unit. झारखंड यूनिट प्रेसिडेंट महोदय सामने आ जाए. कर्नाटका यूनिट. कर्नाटका. वो तो अभी हम नहीं रखे हैं. झारखंड यूनिट 20. Mumbai and Goa unit. Odisha unit. Southern unit. Southern unit. participants. इसके अलावा जिसमें जिन जिन यूनिट से ज़्यादा लोगों ने भाग लिया है उसके लिए भी प्राइज है. तो प्रथम स्थान में है सदर्न यूनिट. सेकेंड झारखंड यूनिट. थर्ड कर्नाटका यूनिट. थर्ड कर्नाटका यूनिट. जिन्होंने भाग लिया और जिन्हें प्राइज मिला, जिस यूनिट से ज़्यादा लोगों ने भाग लिया, सबों को मैं बधाई देती हूँ और थैंक्स करती हूँ हमारे सेक्रेटरी जनरल, प्रेसिडेंट साहब, वर्किंग प्रेसिडेंट साहब, ओडिशा के सेक्रेटरी जनरल, जिन्होंने प्राइज बांटने में मदद की है. मैं उनका धन्यवाद करती हूँ और आशा करती हूँ कि आगे जो भी प्रोग्राम हो उसमें सभी यूनिट से भाग लें और अपने यूनिट्स में महिलाओं की संख्या जो कि आज के दिन में पुरुष के बराबर ही है, उसको एकजुट करने का प्रयास करें. थैंक यू.
हमारे संजय कांबळे जी जो जेके कांबळे साहब के बेटे हैं, उनका प्रमोशन हुआ है, तो उनका फेलिसिटेशन नहीं कर पाए हम लोग, तो सर करेंगे बुके. कांबळे साहब. और उनकी रिसेंटली शादी भी हुई है, तो दो दो फ्रंट पे प्रमोशन हुआ है उनका। या हाँ, ये रवि तेजा जी एपी यूनिट के रह गए थे, 1 to 2 हुए हैं। प्रबल साहब।
Thank you for everyone. Thank you so much.
बुके है वैसे, रहने दीजिए। और कोई रह गया तो आ जाइए।
Hello. So good performance by ladies wing और उनके ये प्रयासों से रिसेंटली सदर्न यूनिट में जो जनरल बॉडी मीटिंग हुई तो वेयर 40% ladies have been elected in their executive committee. So they have surpassed the target of 33%. So this effort should be done by all the units. इसलिए लेडीज विंग को जरा और जागरूक करने की आवश्यकता है। और मैडम आप जहाँ पर भी आपके रिप्रेजेंटेटिव वाइस चेयरमैन वगैरह आप बनाते हैं, अगर उनका परफॉर्मेंस सेटिस्फैक्ट्री ना हो तो उनकी जरा अकाउंटेबिलिटी फिक्स की जाए, जरा उनको मेमो दिया जाए। ओके, जोक्स अपार्ट, वी हैव टू एनकरेज द लेडीज। ओके, so with this this actual agenda was not listed, but this was also a necessary feature of our association. That's why this was taken, because we had time. Now we will come to our fifth agenda, that is to pass amendments in the memorandum and rules and regulations of the association submitted by the Central Executive Committee. Now this was also not put up before the Central Executive Committee yesterday. Therefore, if this is presented to you, amendments have been circulated to you, it is with you, it will be presented to you, and all members, including CEC members, they will be able to comment on that. Only observers will not speak, they will only observe. Our Mr. Arvind Pardeshi, Secretary General of Pune Unit, will present the amendments to you from the dais. So Arvind Pardeshi, sir.
थोड़ी देर में करेंगे, अभी का एजेंडा शुरू हो रहा है।
These small amendments, typographical error, etc., this we will not read before you. Only important amendments where your views are required, your comments are required, your decision is required, views are required, that will be presented to you, okay? So Arvind Pardeshi ji.
So Constitution Amendment Committee has prepared the amendments with the consultation with National President, National Secretary General. So the amendments all must have been received. So in the there are 4 columns. Rule number 1, that is the rule. Then second column is existing provision in the Constitution. Wherever the amendment is, there only we have done the amendment, and it is mentioned in the proposed amendment. Wherever there is no amendment, it has been kept as it is, or it is not modified. And last column is reason for amendment. When the document will go to the IGR, register office, then the last column will be deleted, and rule, existing provision, and what is needed to be amended. That 3 column will go to the register office. So there were many provisions and rules which are kept as it is, but whatever is amended, those only we have mentioned in the report to keep it brief. So in rule number 1, that is definition, whatever the definitions of the association are, in that committee member, second May, existing provision, in existing provision there was only written Central Executive Committee, but there was a need to mention CEC and EC also. That is why the proposed amendments are, for Central Unit it is Central Executive Committee, for affiliated unit it is a Executive Committee. So sir, one by one pass करेंगे या read करो पूरा. So इसमें कुछ किसी को बोलना है या फिर पास करें? सब पास पढ़ लिया है सब? आपने नहीं पढ़ा है?
So thank you. All amendments have been circulated to you, and keeping faith on us, you have passed all the amendments. Thank you very much. So we can go to the
सब्सक्रिप्शन का न्यू पोस्ट कौन सा है, देखिए निकालिए. there are major changes. We need to carefully look into it. जैसे कि increase of subscription, it's only general body can approve, none other than approve नहीं, prove ये pass कर सकती है, and that is until 4 years. So इसमें हमें आपका ये opinion चाहिए. The unit shall collect uniform subscription from the members as below. Officer 150 per month, clerk customer service assistant rupees 80 per month, C substaff office assistant rupees 40 per month. D, a retired and seized employee from Bank of India can become a life member of the unit within the 6 months of his/her retirement/seizure. One payment of life subscription rupees 12,000 for officer cadre, rupees 10,000 for clerical cadre, customer service associate and rupees 6,000 for substaff cadre, office assistant. This is a change immediately from next month. So, whether everybody is aware and we pass this amendment, in unequivocally pass. जोर से बोलो, हम एक है ऐसा जोर से बोलो.
हेलो सर, मैं अध्यक्ष महोदय, मैं कुछ कहना चाहता हूं रिगार्डिंग अमेंडमेंट. अध्यक्ष महोदय, हो सकता है वो वही लेके गए, हो सकता है वो वही लेके गए सर जी.
अभी सब्सक्रिप्शन के लिए लास्ट टाइम हमारा प्रपोजल में दिया था, एजेंडा में लास्ट टाइम में 150, 100 and 50. नाउ इन दिस लेटेस्ट प्रपोजल में 150, 80 and 40 रुपीस लगा दिया. पर क्लर्क के लिए 100 ले ले तो अच्छा है, सब स्टाफ के लिए 50 राउंड करे तो अच्छा है, ऑफिसर के लिए 150 राउंड करे तो अच्छा है. It will be benefit to the association only. Funds will be raised, so we'll get some more funds. That is my proposal.
सांची जी ने प्रपोजल जो दिया है सब्सक्रिप्शन के बारे में, वो बोला है ऑफिसर्स के लिए 150, क्लरिकल स्टाफ के लिए 100 एंड सब स्टाफ के लिए 50. आजकल रेट्स बहुत बढ़ गए हैं और यूनिट्स को जो है वो डे टू डे एक्सपेंडिचर में भी बहुत तंगी महसूस हो रही है. सो ऑफिसर का जो हम 40 बोल रहे हैं उसमें 10 रुपये बढ़ा के 50 एंड क्लरिकल का जो है 40 प्रपोज किया उसका 50 किया जाए, जो कि हमने ओरिजिनली वी हैड प्रपोज, बट आफ्टर चर्चा के बाद में हम ये नतीजे पे आए थे. बट अगेन हाँ, विशाखापट्टनम सीईसी ने जो पास किया वो आपके सामने रखा हमने 100, 80 एंड 40. बट सांची जी ने जो प्रपोजल दिया है 150 एंड 150, 100 एंड 50. तो इसके बारे में अगर आपका कोई मत है तो व्यक्त करें, पास करें, रिजेक्ट करें, चर्चा कुछ करना है तो बोलिए. सो पोर्चुजियन इज कमिंग फॉरवर्ड टू गिव हिज कमेंट्स. यू आर वेलकम सर.
So JB Mall, sir, regarding the subscription, my proposal is, so unit want the liberty to fix as per their requirement and their situation. So that is my proposal, sir.
सर मैं कुछ कहना चाहता था अध्यक्ष महोदय, आप अलाउ नहीं कर रहे हैं.
बोलिए.
मैं रिगार्डिंग अमेंडमेंट, क्योंकि मैं अमेंडमेंट कमेटी का सदस्य भी था, तो मुझे उसमें नहीं जाना है. मैं थोड़ा सा टेक्निकल शायद एरर मुझे नजर आ रही है, मैं उस पर आपका ध्यान आकर्षित करना चाहता हूँ.
नहीं, सब्सक्रिप्शन पे कुछ कहना है अभी?
पोजीशंस
सब्सक्रिप्शन पे कुछ कहना है अभी सब्सक्रिप्शन का चल रहा है.
सब्सक्रिप्शन पे बाद में आऊंगा.
नहीं, सब्सक्रिप्शन को पहले आइए.
नहीं, मैं बाद में आऊंगा.
नहीं, पहले आइए.
सर इसमें जो आपने अमेंडमेंट में दिया है ना,
अरे सब्सक्रिप्शन तो डिसाइड कर लेते ना.
आप मेरी सुन तो लीजिएगा ना. सब कुछ आपके हिसाब से थोड़े चलेगा सर.
नहीं,
सब्जेक्ट
जो सब्जेक्ट है उस पे चर्चा होगी.
अमेंडमेंट आपने पास करवा दिया और हमारे डेलीगेट्स और सीसी मेंबर भी इतने काइंड एनफ है कि बिना पढ़े ही वो पास कर देते हैं.
नहीं, डोंट ऐसा आरोप लगाने से कोई फायदा नहीं. जो एजेंडा,
सर मैं आरोप नहीं लगा रहा हूँ.
आप एजेंडा पे बोलिए, वो उस पे बोलिए, सब्सक्रिप्शन से बोलिए, लेट इट बी डिसाइडेड हुआ, उसके बाद में उस पे भी बोलिए ना. आपको ना कहाँ बोल रहे हैं, एक पॉइंट तो डिसाइड हो जाने दीजिए.
नहीं चाहते हम अपनी तरफ से डिक्टेट. मैं केवल टेक्निकल पॉइंट उठाना चाह रहा हूँ और वो आपके फेवर में है.
अरे नहीं, थैंक यू.
लेकिन आप अपने हिसाब से डिक्टेट करना चाहते हो.
नहीं,
हमारे डेलीगेट्स और सीसी मेंबर
मेरा काम है
पास कर देते.
मेरा डिस्कशन जो है इट शुड बी इन ऑर्डर वाइज.
सर वो प्रपोजल बाद में है साची जी का, हमारे रेस्पेक्टेड साची जी. उससे पहले मैंने आपसे परमिशन मांगी थी बोलने की, तो किसका हक बंद, किस पॉइंट पे हक बंद?
अरे हक, चलो बोलिए. चलो, क्या इस बहस में 5-10 मिनट खर्चा करेंगे? बोलिए.
आप हाउस चलाइए.
बोलिए. अभी बोल दिया ना, अलाउड.
सर इसमें पॉइंट नंबर 5, पोजीशंस इन द जनरल बॉडी ऑफ द एसोसिएशन. अरविंद परदेसी जी विशेष रूप से ध्यान देंगे. आपने एग्जिस्टिंग प्रोविजन में रखा चेयरमैन, वेदर इट इज राइट और रॉन्ग. तो आप सुनना ही नहीं चाहते. समस्या तो यही है ना. मैं तो कह रहा हूँ हमारे सीसी और डेलीगेट इतने काइंड एनफ है कि उन्हें पढ़ना ही नहीं है.
मिस्टेक एडमिटेड. प्लीज गो अहेड.
सर अब मैं, जो हमारे आदरणीय साची जी ने जो प्रस्ताव रखा है, मैं उनसे इत्तेफाक या ना इत्तेफाक की बात नहीं करता, लेकिन जो एक हाउस में पास हो चुका है, सीसी में पास हो चुका है, मेरे ख्याल से उसको ऑनर करना चाहिए. अगर हम उसको रीओपन करते हैं तो ये डेलिब्रेशन और लंबा हो जाएगा. और मैं वैसे भी बता दूं, हमारे अवार्ड स्टाफ की प्रॉब्लम बहुत कम हम लोगों के पास आती है. मैक्सिमम प्रॉब्लम ऑफिसर्स की आती है. मैं कहता हूँ उनका 200 रुपये कर दीजिए, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. लेकिन वो अवार्ड स्टाफ में उतना ही रहना चाहिए जितना विशाखापट्टनम में पास हुआ है. थैंक यू वेरी मच.
चलो, और किसी का कोई कमेंट है? चलो, और किसी का कोई कमेंट नहीं है तो हमने जो प्रपोज किया है वो लोगों ने अप्रूव किया है, उसी को हम कायम रखते हैं.
सर, hello.
चलिए.
Sir, I have one opinion on this one, sir, regarding subscription.
So 150.
Sir, regarding the subscription, when you are asking for the rights at par with the union and association, officer association, why don't we benchmark our subscription along with against their subscriptions? Let us not waive ourselves or let us not charge more. Why don't we go against and benchmark our subscription of all the members against the subscription of union and officers association?
So you want equal subscription.
Yes, sir. Yes. What is being charged by the association, officer association, we'll charge our officers. What is being charged by the staff union, we'll charge our staff union people.
Okay, okay, we have heard you. We have heard you. There are, hello, there are different positions in different units. So anyway, we will not lengthen it further. Whatever we have proposed as per Visakhapatnam CEC decision, हमने यहाँ propose किया है, that is passed by the house. उसी को हम कायम रखते हैं. बाकी आगे क्या करना है, बढ़ाना है, 3 साल के बाद सोचेंगे. Okay? चलो, thank you. Next.
हेलो 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 रिस्पेक्टेड प्रेसिडेंट साहब, अगर आप बात को सीरियसली नहीं ले रहे हो और आप नेक्स्ट सीसी में जाना चाहते हो तो फिर ये सीसी का मतलब क्या बनता है?
Sir, and in the proposed amendments regarding the central unit subscription, it is not proposed. Whether that means that we are not supposed to pay you?
Which one?
The existing provisions, it carries for 5 points. And in the proposed amendment, there is only 1 point. That is regarding the increased 2 units. And the entire subscription collected through units, and out of which 25% of the monthly collection in the account to be transferred to the central unit in the next month, is waived off or what, sir? In the proposed amendment, nothing is there against that one.
Which rule?
Sir, subscription only, sir. Point number 2. 2, 3 and 4.
Yes, there is no change in that. In the existing we have written, and in the proposed, if we have not written anything, there is no change in that.
Okay,
and
sir.
when we send it to the registrar for that where there is no change, we will delete it.
Okay, sir. Sir, and regarding point number 3 of the subscription, Central Executive Committee shall increase the monthly subscription as and when required. Is there any proposal for reducing, sir? There are a number of units which is going to be divided, and they are not able to meet out their expenditure. Smaller units are really finding it difficult to meet out their expenditures.
Which one?
Point number 3 of the subscription only, sir. The Central Executive Committee shall increase the monthly subscription. It does not modify. If it is modify, you can go for a decrease or increase. But as per this, you can only go for increase. Sir, page number 4.
Rule number 3.
Yes, sir. Yes.
You mean to say rule number 3 on page number 4?
Yes, sir. Yes.
The Central Executive Committee shall increase the monthly subscription as and when required, and the same shall be binding on all members. That
Yes,
you
sir.
want-
Yes, sir.
What you want to know?
No, actually, it can be changed to modify, I'm saying, sir. There may be chances that we may go for reduction in the subscription fees. Because continuously charging 25% and over, it will be really a financial burden to the smaller units.
No. The provision is Central Executive or Executive Committee of the unit shall increase the monthly subscription as and when required.
Yes, sir.
As and when required.
So
and the same shall be binding on all them. Acha, you want to know whether they can reduce also.
Yes, sir. Yes.
This is for increase only.
Yes, sir. Yes. Because this provision says it can be only increased only. And as per the recent, this one, it is minimum 25% now. Okay.
No, 25% is
minimum one.
That is subscription to central unit.
Yes, sir. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes.
No, no, how this is related to 25% subscription, this provision? This is an independent provision, no?
Increase, sir? I didn't get you, sir, sorry. I'm not getting your this one, sir.
This point number 3
Yes, sir.
is not directly related to point number 2, 25% subscription.
Okay, sir.
This is independent provision. So, as per rule, you can only increase, you cannot decrease. It can remain as it is, as per rule, as per rule.
Okay.
Shall increase bola hai na?
Yes, sir, yes.
Ah.
That is my, sir.
Shall not decrease.
Sir, we are asking for a reduction in this one, sir, 25% monthly collection. Sir, the entire subscription shall be collected through units, and out of which 25% to be transferred to central unit is there, na, sir? We are
Yes.
seeking reduction in that one.
No, no, whatever, we are not such, see, amendment committee has not thought over it. No amendment is produced on that. And in the GB, direct decision cannot be taken. It can be put up in the next CEC, and we'll see what views comes up. As on today, there is no amendment in that.
Sir, just now you said that the subscription can be increased in GB only, but here that proposed amendment is, it is giving permission to increase or decrease the subscription by CEC, whether it is right or wrong.
Which rule you are talking of?
Same point only, sir. Subscription only, point number 3, sir.
So 3 he was quoting, na? I have said, na? I have answered, na? He was quoting 3 only, na?
Yes, sir, yes, sir.
Huh?
But just now you said that only GB can increase the subscription. Okay.
Yeah, GB
But
can
here-
approve, huh?
Here you entered as the Central Executive Committee shall increase monthly subscription, like that you have written. That's why we seek the clarifications.
That is there in the existing constitution, na? There
Yes,
is
sir.
no change in that. We
Sir,
are not
then-
proposing any amendment.
Sir, then we have affected the revision of charges based on the CEC meeting only, no, sir, Vijayawada. We need not wait for the GB, no? That is the point. Sir is asking the clarification on that one only.
You are asking for executive.
Point 3, sir, Central Executive Committee shall increase the monthly subscription as and when required, and the same shall be binding on all members.
Okay.
So it was all committed in the already completed CEC. But why it was not affected, and we waited till GB?
Okay, okay. You mean to say when it is written there that subscription shall be increased by the CEC, why we are waiting for GB? No, but that appears to be a contradiction to them, na? It is contradicting that point that on which he wants a clarification. If we say that it can be increased only in GB, then this clause says that it can be increased in CEC also. Then if it can be increased in CEC, Central Executive mention, na? Third point. Hello, your point is right, you are right, but then our theme is that subscription matters should be decided only in GB, and this clause is contradicting, so we will delete this clause. 3 we will delete.
Sir, one more thing. Sir, as per Visakhapatnam CEC, the subscription for sub-sub, it is increased to 50 rupees. Whereas in the proposed amendment, it is mentioned as 40 rupees. Maybe it is a typographical error, but it is a very, very important, this one. We got to modify that, sir. In Visakhapatnam CEC, it is proposed is 50 rupees for sub-sub.
Let us check the minutes. CEC minutes we will check.
Sir, page number 5, sir. Page number 5.
1 minute.
இன்னொன்று வந்து நீங்கள் யூனிட் எதில் வேணாலும் போடலாம் ஆனால் நம்ம கட்ட வேண்டியது இதை பேஸ் பண்ணி தான் கட்டணுன்றது இதில் கொண்டு வரணும் அதுதான் முக்கியம்.
Yes, their point is also correct. In the Visakhapatnam CEC, this sub-staff subscription was increased from 40 to 50, and while writing in the amendment, it's a typographical error that is kept as the same as 40. So whatever is the decision in the Central Executive Committee, which is appearing on page number 5 of the CEC minutes, which you have just passed some time back. So whatever is passed in the Central Executive Committee meeting at Visakhapatnam, that we will treat it as approved by this GB. So 150, 100 and 50, that will be the subscription. Okay?
Sir, one more thing. In that Visakhapatnam CEC, it was decided as, however, in case if any unit is charging more amount, the membership contribution of 25% should be deducted on the uniform amount of rupees 150, rupees 80 and rupees 50. That amendment has to be brought in this bylaw, sir. It is very, very important amendment. It has to be brought in the bylaws.
सर हमने यहाँ पे 40 था as rightly pointed out, so you can look at the screen. So we are doing it 50 per month for office assistant. And one more change Rameshwar Dayal ji has brought out. I have made it yellow. From existing, the name of the post of chairman has to be deleted. So it is being deleted now. So rest modification will be done later on. Technical.
No, sorry. Actually, as per the existing provision only, CEC can do it, but it was not taken into the Congress. No, sir, that cannot, we are saying that. Sir, we are saying that need not be deleted. Already it is an existing provision, sir, need not be deleted.
Hello, please take your seat, please. Yes, whatever they had pointed out, that is also correct. That was decided in the Central Executive Committee that units are free to charge more, but 25% subscription will be remitted to the central unit only on the standard amount. Baki ka unka. ठीक है, that was passed in the Visakhapatnam CEC. It has, by mistake, it has not been brought in the amendment sheet. We will amend it. We will put it in the amendment. Okay, that is okay. So, you can charge more, but if you charge less, you have to pay subscription of 25% on the standard amount only. Okay? Thank you.
उसमें लेके गया था कर सर लेकिन चेंज नहीं किया कुछ भी कर लेता है अंदर से
Okay, subscription point is clear now. Anything more?
CSA to be 100, not 80.
That is the proposed one.
Sir, in CEC of Vijayawada, it is mentioned as 100, sir.
That is the proposed one. Below that there is a decision. Below that there is a decision.
Next page, next page.
Okay,
Okay,
80?
sir, okay, clarified.
80, you are satisfied with 80?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Okay. Any more?
सर एक क्लैरिफिकेशन चाहिए
बोलिए.
वो सीज्ड एम्प्लॉइज था पहले बीआरएस एम्प्लॉइज लिखा हुआ था अभी सीज्ड एम्प्लॉय लिखा हुआ है लाइफ मेंबरशिप में तो इसमें क्या सारे जो डिसमिस्ड
Resigned, dismissed,
compensated are all included.
Decision is left to the executive committee.
Okay. And one thing that is not in the amendment.
VRS, CRS, dismissed, resigned, everybody is covered subject to the decision of the executive committee of the unit.
The unit, okay.
Okay?
And one point that is not in the amendment, but I want to clarify whether our original constitution it is written that ordinary officer members up to scale 3 can contest any post, provided they are not members of principal office bearers of other association or union. But in case of clerical, in case of our staff, it is not clearly mentioned.
Which clause? You point out the
Membership.
clause. You point out the clause number of the membership.
इसमें नहीं,
हाँ इसमें नहीं है?
इसमें नहीं है, अमेंडमेंट में नहीं है, लेकिन ओरिजिनल जो कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन में है, मेंबरशिप में 2A.
क्या wording है? What is the wording? Wordings, what are the wordings? I think I had answered that to your Eastern unit.
Ordinary members up to scale 3 shall have right to vote.
So up to scale 3 means from substaff
नहीं,
to up to scale 3, na?
नहीं, but in case of award staff, it is
अरे
not
award staff
mentioned
means
here.
substaff
Whether-
or award staff, na? Substaff, clerks, they are award staff, na?
But it is only mentioned that ordinary members